Are you here? Because I'm here. Music. We have music on Twitch. By the way, we have a lot of stuff on YouTube and Twitch, everywhere. Oh yeah, and I gonna play this Sunday 10K, by the way. I have an idea about the giveaway. That's gonna be on Instagram, I think. We will see, and you will see. So let's find the tourney which we're gonna play. Dum 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 dum. Already we have 5 tournaments. Should it be more? Yeah, of course it is gonna be more. Good. Whatever. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna add that $100. Hyper Turbo. That's all. Yeah. So in 1 hour, 525, 54, then main event, then 1K. Hmm. Sweet spa. Wow. That's nice. That's weird actually that suit in English would be sweet. Okay, here it is a different situation, like in different hand, and we're gonna be in position. Let's go. 10-9, it is a good one. Oh, and this one is bounty. Wow. 25 bigs, that was bad idea to buy. I thought that was a just regular tournament. I missed that. Anyway, let's win it. Let's give him a chance. I mean, raise small. I would have like, I think 70 something percent frequency. I mean, checking. So I'm fine with that. Oh, all right, we on air already. Let me start that streamer mode. Where is that? Where are you? Okay, it works. Hello, good luck. Hello. Thank you. Morning, bro. Morning. Good morning. I started the streamer mode. Let me move that. Sagrada de Familia. Yeah, that's always hard, but of course I'm not folding. But that just, so easy to overbluff, but also not very easy to call. Yeah. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. And I see Kig here. Kig is here. Okay. Перший лайк мій. Thank you, bro. Дякую. Слава Україні. Героям слава. Гарного стріму. Дякую, друже. So what I supposed to do? We're gonna move that here. Click the call button. And I hope you're gonna click that like button. Oh, mamma mia. So much action. King Jack. Yeah, I would jam with King Jack as well. I mean, if that guy would squeeze like I called, I would jam. Just a moment, guys. I'm coming. Good luck, bro. Thank you, bro. I love your chick. Hello, Korea. Mr. Kim. It should be Mr. Kim. No? This is not Mr. Kim. Wow. Anyway, good luck. Thank you. Без привіт, друже. This is not a great card, but anyway, it is a jam. Yeah, of course it is a call. Snap call. I would jam on the river if you would try. Hello, Dennis. Good luck, bro, from Argentina. Thank you, Argentina. What we do here, there is a... Yeah, I mean, I could jam there, but... I just afraid on the... of that range. But not only, like, actually, that guy could have some small points as well. I would have... Like, we could jump pre-fall, but just, it is a bit risky. Like, and this tournament has not many people in, so... So, ask yourself what he tracks. Oh, shit! I thought, yeah, you will play, but I'm folding for sure ace deuce that. Because, like, I'm afraid why he checked. But that was a tricky one. I mean, he just bought because we checked. And I overfolded. So that was a mistake, right? I'm not sure that how it would be if I would call, but anyway, we see that that was a mistake, in fact. I was afraid of, honestly, like, because, like, for me, mostly if someone chugging those boards, it looks so sus. Upswing, I see. Okay. How you see that upswing? I'm just curious. What does it mean that you see upswing? Sunrun in winter and comment. That's good. Sunrun, again. Why did you intro take so long? It's not about Canada or you or GG. It is like all withdrawals and deposits. Like, it depends. Just depends on just many things. So I'm not from support, so but I'm telling you from my experience, like any deposits, but deposits would be fast in most of the rooms most of the time. But like what the hell? But wind throws nowadays the mostly not super fast, but not because of rooms. Denys, love from Israel. Thank you. Good luck, big boss. Salos. Thank you. I made a mistake there, you remember? What now? I mean, I will bet twice. What now? Okay. That guy is smart guy. I mean, that guy in Zodiac. I don't like him. I mean, I like him, but I don't love to play versus him. How are you going, mate? All good. Thank you. Something where here I misclick, he limps, and I raise to 2. Yeah, but I misclick. Now we have a worse situation. Like he limps, one more time, limps, and raise to 2 big blind. I didn't. I mean, that's fucking insane. So yeah, I'm a bit. I don't know what to do. Like misplayed that ace deuce there, I think, and just I don't know. I misclicked, and of course I'm gonna call, but like it is so easy to overblow out there on the river. By him. Yeah, absolutely. I'm checking most of these flushes in the turn. So I don't have any problems, but just fuck, this is so stupid. I mean, my range would be pretty decent, but like after misclick pre-flop. How much your average buying? $300. Well, I'm gonna play 10k this Sunday. I played 10k a few times this year, maybe 4 or 5 times. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, I have to wake up because like I did few misclicks already. Misclicks, missteps. I would jump versus that guy, but like after 4 bet here, I think fold is okay. Okay. Good morning, good morning. Give me a 10. 10. I need a 10. It is a queen. Okay. Wow. Didn't expect fours in raise calling, right? But it is okay. I mean, mostly it is just open jump, could be. Raise call, that's okay. And that guy just finished. But honestly, I don't care about that tournament, but I misplayed ace deuce there. Here, that was good. And I'm not re-entering on 7 bigs. Hello, Captain. Thank you very much. Hello, I'm a big fan of yours. I like how you play poker and explain hands. Keep it going. Thank you very much, my friend. Result graph on the left, upswing, no. What does it, man? why I'm asking you, because you will upswing from what point, from which point, or downswing from where. That's, I don't like those words, because people, I don't know why actually, because maybe I had a problem back in the days. I had a huge problem with my mentality, because I was thinking oh, I'm in downswing, so probably I'm gonna run bad, or I'm in upswing, I'm gonna run good. But then I realized this year, actually, I don't know why, I don't know how, but I realized that that's a big problem for me when I'm thinking about in those definitions, like upswing and downswing. Then I start thinking, okay, what I could do with that, and I decided to just slow down and just I said that we have no upswings on downswings, because it is just about your vision, about it is about that from which point to which point you can observe that. So you don't have to think about that, because every single time when you use those definitions and thoughts, you losing money. That's my opinion. Because when you say I'm in downswing, this is -3, because it is minus moral. And when you say I'm upswing, I'm on upswing, this is the same. So every single time when you use those definitions in your head, you losing money. So every second. That's my opinion. Because somehow it is affect your approach, your decisions. Because when you think, okay, I'm on upswing, you can apply a bit looser, or I'm in downswing, you can apply a bit tighter. But the both decisions, it is -3, both positions, it is -3. That's why I'm reacting like that. You're gonna play an APT short deck event on 26. I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. Let me check, but so, APT. Yeah, it is sick, bro. But all tournaments of APT starts are too early for me. Yeah, short deck starts 7:30 a.m. Maybe I would play high roller, because it's 1k. It is gonna be at 8 a.m. I don't think so. Maybe there is a chance. Oh, of course. Вітаю, Юрій. Дякую, друже. How many die you grind per week? 5? I think in average it would be 5. Just I have family. So I can do that 7 dice per week. But I think it is okay to play 6 dice per week. Maybe 7. No problem. What type of tournament do you play for reach the goal? I just play in random tournaments. I mean, number of players, it matters. It doesn't matter. So, more players you have, more money you could win, but it doesn't matter. I mean, if you play just small tournament like that, right, you're gonna have just your hourly expectation. When you have a big tournament, with $500 buying, those high rollers bounties, we're gonna have 1,000 people, 3,000 people on Sundays. But you're gonna play for 12 hours. and you would not be on the final table so often. It doesn't matter. Do not try to, to find the easiest way. Just if we're talking about like money making from poker, you have to love poker. That's all, and work hard, of course, every day. But as always, guys, I'm not recommend to play poker for living. Do not think about that even, because this is definitely not the easiest way how you're gonna earn enough money. I think most of the options would be much easier. Think about that. Oh, I have Hungry Bigs here. He bluffs. He bluffs, yeah. Not far, he bluffs. Yeah, he bluffed, and that's good. Sorry, guys. Sometimes it is not easy to express my thoughts, especially at the morning. So let's focus on poker. Good point. I agree. It was just going from the where graph started on the left in the profit goal. Thanks for sharing that. Thank you, bro. Yeah. I'm just. I think I'm reacting too active on those words, but probably I already explained the trigger, like why. I spent like I think more than 10 years to understand that this is the problem, and also there is a huge problem which I had, like not only in poker, like but just in real life, that I was thinking that we have justice in the, but we don't have it. I used to be a lawyer. I work as a lawyer, and I believe in justice, but that was stupid. I mean, we raised with that ideology, but when you believe in the justice, you're losing everything. You're losing money. You have like you're gonna have a lot of mental problems because you think justice exists. Just well, we have no justice, and that's the truth. And because like when you do not believe in the justice, you do not expect, and the problem not in justice, problem in expectation, right? Do not expect anything, and everything would be fine. Good mind sense to have good advice. Thank you, bro. Good luck, Dennis. How is it going? 26th of October. Win GG Milan. Wish me success. I wish you success, but I gonna win at GG Milan. Come on, bro. Yeah, I gonna play this GG Milan in 3 dice. Yeah, also I was thinking about the giveaway of my shares in Instagram. I'm gonna do it after the stream. Okay, very interesting situation. We have Jack versus Ace for 43,000. Starting stake was 10k. Oh, 25. Sorry, yeah, I'm bad. What is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah, time zone. Yeah, I know that for Europe, APT is a great series because of time zone. But for me, it would be hard. And also, like, I'm gonna play Tankai that die, so nice options. Okay, bro. Hi, John. What happened in these last 2 days? I spent 2 days with family, actually. Not only with family, but I have all information in Instagram. Or you mean the my results? But my results, it comes from Monday. We have Thursday today, so the last day when I played was Monday. He called calls. What is this? I mean, this doesn't exist. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is some weird pocket pairs. Some, I don't know. Like, I don't know what people still would call nowadays. That's weird. Really weird. Денис, привіт з Торонто. Вітаю, Торонто. Як погода? $36,000. Last time when I played that tournament, I finished second. Do you remember? I raised 8-5, first of all, because of shot stack here and bounty. Flop comes 8-6-3. I overbought that. I'm gonna go for a big here. Ten is not 10, not good enough. He has a lot of 10x in his range there, like 10-9, 10-7. 7-9 completes the straight. You could check raise, yeah. So this is like overbought, check, bot. Works. He raised pre-flop by call. Big one versus small one. Check. Probably he has showdown. King, queen. We gotta go. Yeah, it is the risky stuff, but like I'm okay with that. Maybe too early, maybe too risky, but that's okay. We are flipping. Good luck. Go. Thank you. Привіт, звідки 73 тисячі? Там сам виграв. Уже 10 днів, як бачу, воно все змінюється графік. Я 88 тисяч виграв в одному турнірі. 33 в понеділок виграв. 88 10 днів тому. Alright, let's go. My budget is 3K. Which tournament should I play? My friend, I would not give you any advices about that. I don't know. What your... It is your money, so... Hi, Dennis. Hello, Dark. I don't think that I can give you advices, any advices. Can I know where you got the info there on the lower left side of your stream? Yeah, that's easy. So you can find that in prop bats. So you go into prop bat, see, then you create bankroll challenge. I have one, so I can create it, and it is easy to understand what to do after that. So you go into prop bat. You can find it here. Where is that? Here. See, ProBot. Right down corner. And bankroll challenge. Okay. Jack 5. It could be call maybe in GPV, but I think like average stack 19 bakes probably fold is a car. Definitely I don't want to 3-bet with 7 bigs there. How much is Zodiac? It's like $300. Bye. Be sure, guys, that you subscribed or follow me on Instagram, because I'm gonna start giveaway today after the stream. This is gonna be shares from 10k, which I'm gonna buy this Sunday. Yeah, this Sunday I'm gonna buy 10k. GG Milans, 3 dice and 3 dice. And I want to make a giveaway of my shares, like 3%. So yeah, I bought from Eric, Renat, and Calvin, by the way. Yeah, last week I had 5% from Eric, and he finished 6. Then 9. Hey Dennis, best of luck. Thank you. How did the 6 max final table go? Second place. I finished in the second place. Lost heads up. I have a replay of that, but all replays of streams, they are on a different channel. I can give you a link. Or is that? Where is that? I'm not bluffing that. And I'm not winning there. So I raised 2, he calls, like I re-raised to 4. I re-raised to 6. Check raise, yeah. Not many bluffs people would have there usually, but I'm not folding. Привіт, Денисе, привіт. Коли стрім українською. Бажаю успіхів і здоров'я. Дякую, друже. Мій стрім, я не думаю, що ми побачимо. Чи почуємо. Я українською стрімив це от на каналі GGPoker.ua, так, але ігровий стрім я не зможу зміксувати. Я намагався. Колись. Але не вийде. That could be interesting. We have a spare less than 2, so I get a back call probably, or what? Check call better, you think? I mean, like, he has 10x, and he's gonna call fold. Alright. Oh fuck, this turn is just awful. I'm not bluffing ace king there. And I don't think that I have value bets. Yeah, that's good. Nice try, bro. What about bluff on the river? So he has some 7x. It is pretty high, I think. It is too high. I mean, I could have just much worse hands on the river. And of course, like, there is a super. Yeah, I was right about king. I was right about 10. See, so my idea was to bet turn and jam on the or bet flop and jam on the turn, and he would fold his 10x, but he hits the trips and I avoid that, so I'm happy. Yeah, cool. Thanks. You're welcome. Denys, I love you. Thank you. So yeah, guys, all replays now, not all, but just recent, they're available on that channel. Let's run hard. Let's do it, bro. Yeah, we were talking about Instagram, so I'm gonna give you a link. Starting style. 8 bigs. 25,000 is a starting style. I'm gonna call here, like, because like Karim, of course we have 150, but you know, this hand could win everything. And 8 bigs. I'm gonna raise. You know, like, I don't think that jam would be better here. That guy has no chips. That guy could re-jam wider, maybe. If I raise it, so you never know. I give him a chance. That guy pick up some outs. This is just very important pot. Like, you know, he had like less than 3 bigs, but it is very important. Hi, Denys. Do you think it is difficult to play a 9 max and 6 max table at the same time? No, I think like just for me, not. It doesn't matter. But I would be happy to play all tables 6 max. So much more action. That's good. But like, I mean, when you're asking, if you're asking about yourself, I don't know. If you're asking about Denys, like, I answer you that. For me, it is like, it doesn't matter like how many people we have. But I would be happy to play less people at the table. Yeah, when less people at the table, it is much easier to play a hand. You know, you are not affected by variance because like you playing more post flop, you play much wider ranges, so it is good for you. At least for me. I love it very much. I don't have leads there. I check call. I raise pre-flop and check call the flop. He leads. Well, I think bad just would be much more important and much more popular on the turn. Didn't expect that at all. I mean, yeah, that's okay to check, but just people mostly betting. Good luck, bro. Thank you. In $200 tournament, they are betting mostly. What are you doing? Lead and check down. That makes no sense, right? I mean, there is not many value bets like that. No straights. What is this, bro? Why are you doing that? I mean, like, maybe because it is $125 I supposed to fold, but it makes no sense. I mean, that line just makes no sense. It looks like he has like 6-8. I was right? How do you know that, Dennis? Magic. Jack deuce, I can call. 16 bags. 5 deuce. I could check raise here. I think check raise works. And check raise here for sure. Sauce. This one is pretty interesting. Like if I jam here, but I'm not jamming, but like I mean 9x. Yeah, again about. So yeah, it helps when you have straight, right? Like I mean king queen he has. He could have. I don't have any natural bluffs except this style, so I'm gonna jam. I'm rapping straight from 8x, yeah. Прикро пам'ятаєте подкасти. Подкасти є. Ми записали нещодавно з Костю подкаст українською. Так, згоден, прикро, але дуже складно розвиватися. Розумієш, ну, якщо як професію це розглядати. На жаль. Потрібно підтягнути хедсапи. Це точно. This decision on the river, I think it's just a different decision. So I don't care really. I don't see like a lot of money there, so especially versus that guy. This one is a 3-bet pawn. Hello, Maestro. You became real MTT player. I'm glad you're winning. Thank you, my friend. Have a good one. Thank you. You do. Let's read on him, see that. But probably that just most of the time he's gonna have exact hand 6-8. Hi, Danas. A nice stream. Wish you only green graphics. Thank you. 6 max is so much fun. Yeah, 6 max is much better, of course. Prof, well read. But bro, that was easy. It's not like about, oh, Danas, you're so good. Like, just think about that. Just, if you start thinking, you're gonna figure it out that almost only one hand he has. It is 6-8. This is the logic, right? King Tan. That's raise for value. So it is like raise fall. If you're calling, we just would have a lot of value bus on all strays. If you jams, that's okay. Not a problem. Boom. Eight summon. Ooh, 5-5-3. Nothing really we can do there. Just check foul. Mm-hmm. 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 Ace 10 to 15. No. He calls. I'm starting stack here. It could be, you know, something like full bet. Nice structure. We're gonna start from big. What the fuck? I mean, how is this possible to have ace 3 of that? I'm gonna call that because I think like I would extract my more value because like we have 70 bigs there, and I hope for squeezers on the left because we would have wide ranges. Like that guy would have wide range, and like me would have wide range. So people on the left would squeeze with higher frequency. So, but this is, I mean, call is okay and 3-bet is okay. So, but I decided to call because I believe that it would work better. Maybe I'm wrong also. Like it could be just like we have pretty active table here. People could squeeze wide. So, and also this is not a bad hand to play in position, right? Even in 3 ways. I raise ace queen. Okay. Wow. I want to check for that. Immediately, he snap calls there. We're approaching to the money. 73 and the guy 51 in the money. Of course, like my stack size still not a huge one. Like I have 3 starting stacks, like 25,000 stacking. But I have a chance. I could bite or check. I think bite is okay. We can do small. We have run a forger. He check raise. I call. Ace 10 is a bad reach out. Small blind with 23 bigs. Bro, I can't answer on that question. Well, first of all, like, what is this? Too much text, like, and I'm playing a lot of tables, and I have to read and I have to understand, and to understand the situation. That's not easy. Sorry. Hi Dennis, what is the meaning of the red now? Something about pre-flop. So I think gray is better than jam. Yeah, it is a quite risky, but like still we have to win chips. 72 in the game and 51 and my rank is 50, so I'm okay if someone would call me. Or jam. If I would jam, he would call, but yeah. I mean, like, some of hands would fold if I would jam, and I don't want to see those folds. Like, I mean, some weaker ace X could jam, some suited king X, and now I'm double up, full double up. It is very good, like 30 bigs now. Подкаст з Костю він ще не вийшов, але є багато подкастів, ну, на покерному віснику. Але ми його вже записали. Він в продакшені. Хто не в курсі з українців, є такий ресурс покерний вісник. І в мене там є багато подкастів українською. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm playing. In GPV it is the insta call, but like, oof, we're approaching to the money like 69, 51. I'm not sure. This is definitely a strong hand here, but like, I don't want to risk. Like, I'm okay with my stack. What do we know about him? All right, I'm gonna fold. Big sizing here. It is okay. Nice ball, bro. I mean, it could be. I don't think that it is ever like. I don't know. I think this is 100% bluff. Just all right. I'm gonna buy. All right. I will pay a bit more. But that sizing definitely I would buy. I mean, it is just literally chuck. What are you talking about? I I don't see that message here. Right, guys. Sorry, but I'm fully focused on the game. What do you think about that idea that the 3-bet was just bluff always here? No, nothing more. Just bluff 100%. Yeah, that's weird, alright. But I felt that. Uh, sorry, guys. I have so much action everywhere. Hi, well, hello, live from me. Hello, hello. We chases. I bet by 3 times he folded on the river. Probably that then. I think it is a mistake. I think check call better with 5-3 there. But I was so overwhelmed. Like, sorry. So I think check call better, but it's not so good. When did you start the challenge? I'm gonna show you. I started it on August 18th. The worst point was minus $80,000. The best was plus 74. So let's see how it goes in the future. Hey friends, give the stream a hype, right? Maybe you can smash that like button, subscribe to my channel, and we gonna be happy. Everyone gonna be happy. And by the way, if you want to watch this stream with music, you can do it on my Twitch channel. If you want to watch replays of my streams, you have to go to another channel. I have a link pinned up there in every chat. And also, if you want to win a part of my action in 10K, which I'm gonna play this Sunday, you can go to Instagram, and I'm gonna create a giveaway after this stream. Where are you boy? This is GGPoker. Thank you for Prime. Just a moment. We'll have to check right down. Legions, thank you for Prime. What is going on with that guy? He was so passive back in the days. You playing Poker Stars? Mostly I'm playing on GG Poker. On Poker Stars I played many years ago. And now I'm playing on Poker Stars. There is my nickname, screen name on Poker Stars. You. Oh, we have outs. Jack or ace. And nothing. Alright. Nice hand, we'll play. This is direct bubble. Oh. Oh, Merry Christmas, Denys. What the heck? Where is my money, bro? What the heck? I'm asking you. Raise from small blind. He calls bet big. I don't have small sizings there at all. Check or bet big. Just jam this one. Hello, Dennis. Let's go. Hello, bro. Let's go. Still in the bubble. Maybe we can be bully. Yeah, of course, the range would be okay, but I could call and put some pressure on the post form, right? We have like 7 people before the money. Not on that structure, bro. All right. How many tournaments have you played at the whole period? You mean in live? I never played tournaments for real, so I don't know. In Shark Scope, I have 7,000 tournaments, but I played like 15 million hands in cash games. 1, 5, 15. Roughly. Tournaments, I don't know, like maybe 10,000, something like that, but not much. Like for 17 years. That always was for fun. Just like I had money, I had some knowledge, but you know, those countries where I lived before was not easy to play tournaments there for a long period of time because of time zones, and only here in Canada it works. I mean, I have very good. I drew bad fall here, isn't it? Very good schedule because like I wake up at 7 or 8 and I start my session on 9, so there is no hands there. I mean, like, should like any other decisions would be better. What do we do here? Like, there is a hungry box here. Half of the out of the still folding. Half of the starting. I'm not sure. Like, yeah, probably folding. Any ace I would call, of course, but like, yeah, I see. So ace would be okay. We are fighting on the bubble here. I get a job, man. I mean, like, we could fold or jump. What else? Maybe I could 4-bar. I could 5-bar and fold. What do you think? I mean, I'm not folding versus that guy. Definitely right. So raise first position, call second position. Yeah, we were like 2, 4, 600, right? No, 700. So like low jack, hijack, cutoff. No, what the hell? Cutoff, hijack, low jack. Yeah. Yay! Come on, come on. Yeah, that was tricky, bro. So we're on the bubble here, right? I was thinking about jamming, but 22 it is too much, I think. Click on the link. What do you mean you can find? Just click on it. It is an interesting situation, you know. I think call is okay, but yeah, Mabe versus that guy, that would not be a call, right? I jammed because I had a note on him. So mostly I would just call that pre-flop. What should we do if we got bad baits for a long time, bro? We don't have bad baits for a long time, bro. We don't have any bad baits. Bad baits doesn't exist. Nothing bad does. We don't have any bad baits. What is it? What does it mean, bad bait? Are you counting how many times did you win or did you lose? Okay. I'm just trolling, guys. Just chill. Like, you should not do anything. Like, it doesn't matter. You're gonna lose. I mean, you shouldn't think about that at all. Like, if you're gonna think about it, is bad for you. You lost. What a difference? Like, I'm asking you, what a difference if you had aces and you lost to kings, and you had kings and you lost to aces. Is there any difference for you? So if you have a difference, that's very bad. You should not have. It doesn't matter how you lost or how you win it. Win that. Won that. This is too high to blow. What is this? This is too bad to call, bro. That's just awful call. Honestly, like, I mean... yeah, we are in the money. Yeah, this is a very interesting question. Like, what is your reaction when if you lost? I don't know, with aces versus kings, or with kings versus aces, because there is no difference. Should not be. It doesn't matter. You lost, like, you had the nuts on the turn and he had like 2 outs. What a difference! You had the 2 outs and he had nuts or whatever. Like, what a difference! You hit full outs with 10. And see, people even knows about that, what you would hit. But there is no difference, bro. Yeah, we could have a fun about that. We could just, but like, We should not think about that. What was starting bankroll? $65, but 17 years ago. Is there any buy jumps then? I send, bro. So, like, is there any difference if I'm losing ace seven suited versus eight, or like I would have eights and he would have ace eight suited or whatever, or I would have aces and he has ace jack suited and he got me. I mean, what a difference! No difference. It should not be like, I mean, our reaction should be the same. Okay, aces. I'm calling any two, yeah. $150 for free. So I just earn money. Do you understand that? Or like with that ace seven, I earn money. Every single time when you just put in your money in plus CV spot, you just earning money, and doesn't matter what result we had. Yeah, of course, like I'm a human being. I also have emotions. But like if we're speaking about like professional approach, right? Just clicking buttons, having fun, trying to find the way how to play better. That's all. First of all, have a fun. Like I mean, in process, just like play those mind games. Try to understand his range. Try to understand which decision would be better. Not in fact, but in theory. In fact, yeah, that's cool to gas in the fact, and that's also good. But we should not try. But sometimes it is too easy, like with six, like with ace standard versus 6-8. But that would be rare when you just can call exact hand. Yes, but this is just emotions. That's true. Just like it is your opinion, right? You shouldn't control. You shouldn't like think about that. Like I mean, all right, yeah, we're done. So of course, like I have emotions as well, like as I said, and sometimes it hurts, but every single day, like during those 17 years in poker, I'm trying to be better, but especially this year, when I quit the cigarettes, quit alcohol, everything changed in my life. I start, for me, it is much easier to control myself, to understand myself right now. I'm 42 years old and I'm definitely in the best shape which I had ever. I mean, mentally. So what we had, what we have here, he leads, right? I raise, he calls, and he leads. What the heck? No satisfaction. What are you leading? Man? Lead calling, I would say. $17 big guys. Ace jack. I don't know, bro. I have 6 minutes delay and so many hands I already played after that. I don't remember even a hand which you commented. If you got an end good, you end it be upside. If you would not expect something good, you would not expect. You should not expect, just play and that's all. Try to understand ranges, try to enjoy the process and everything would be fine. Because like anyway, in poker you're gonna lose like just almost every day. This is like not a joke or something, or I'm not this is not exaggeration, right? Like I mean, if you play on poker, you're losing every day. Sometimes you're winning, but like most of the time you're losing. Anyway, even when you're winning at the end of the day, you're gonna lose during the day many times, and like you're gonna be ahead, you're gonna be behind, it is gonna be a flip, but it doesn't matter. I lost on the river 15 hands. Okay. You should not think differently. It doesn't matter. Like you lost 15 hands, whatever. Like you won. What a difference? Like, I mean, if you put money like in a good shop, like that's all. That like, of course, like if you play poker just to the like because you want to win, that's another stuff. But like if you're thinking about winnings, you're gonna be upset. Just that's all. That's what I'm trying to say. That if you're gonna think about winnings, if you're gonna expect to win, if you're gonna think about, if you're gonna count how many hands you lost on the river, whatever, you're gonna be upset. Doesn't matter because you're thinking about that. Just like focus on another stuff. Just focus on another thing. I mean, eBay is on $500 profit loss 250. So what? Like what the difference? Like like I mean, what the difference if you have like EV if you're gonna have EV minus 250 and profit plus 500? Anyway, you're gonna lose those money. If you will never play poker, that would be different. But if you will play, so what's the difference? Like what the fuck? I have like 20% here, and and looks like I'm calling like because of 250. Of course, like I have to have like 36, like if we're thinking about GPV, but I have two bounties here. I'm trying to find a way how I can fold it. Right. My bad, Khan. That was so close. Get used to it, to losing if you play poker. Of course, because you're gonna lose every die. Like, that would not be just you know, sometimes or occasionally or something like that. You're gonna lose like literally every die. Not because you are bad or something like that. Because this is just a normal stuff to lose while we're playing poker. That what gonna be happen every time when you play. Almost every time. Anyway, as I said, even if you gonna win, if your result would be good at the end of the day, you would lose during the day. So let's play, guys. Hello, Dennis. I'm playing as well. Let's both crush it. Throw us. Let's go. Wish Chike. Wish Chenke. Watch 300, 350 in points. Welcome. Sorry, guys. Let me focus on Cam, okay? Because, like, yeah, I know you have questions, like, but those questions, like, easy to find the answer. Like, just chill and focus on the poker, not on thoughts. What was? Doesn't matter. You lost, you win. What a difference. Let's think about this situation. He lames, and they're checked. So I don't know. Maybe they just gonna fold if I overbet the whole range, but probably jacks would call. Just in this moment, I have 6 tables, but again, I have more. Ooh, what is going on, bro? So this should be some sort of swap way, but what kind of? Maybe it is a flush. I'm not sure. I'm gonna call maybe once, but I'm not sure that I'm happy with that. What do you think? Yeah, of course, like I'm not folding, but it looks suspicious. Like, I mean, I could be just almost that. Yeah, fuck, this is a very good card to call there, but just like, I don't know. It is impossible to fold. Yeah. I mean, maybe in 54 doors you can fold. Like, you should not fold that mostly. I don't know. Maybe in 54 I should. If I would play $50 tournaments, I would find those folds. But like on the high stakes, it is impossible to fold. That would be very bad if you're gonna fold. You're just gonna be super exploitable. Poker is a job. Poker could not be a job. Poker is my lifestyle. Yes, and no money which I have that comes from poker. I started playing poker 17 years ago with $65, and I earned approximately 3 meals from that moment. But I would never call poker as a job, because like job, it is something what you're doing and you're getting paid, but not in poker. Poker, it is just you get say it is a business. Yeah, like, I don't know, but like never. I would never call poker as a job. So my job is I'm content creator. So right now, I mean, I get paid, and I'm paying taxes from that, and I pay my bills from that. But yeah, I earn. What is this, bro? What is going on? So no, poker is not my job. I quit my job 17 years ago, more than even 17 years ago. I should fall down to Barstow. Right. Привіт, друзі, привіт. Let's focus on the poker, please. Because I lost my concentration. What the heck? Straight flush, bro. I could lose to straight flush. It is a possible combo. Yeah, I can jump for sure, but like... Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's go. Let's play. Let's focus on the game. I'm begging. It's 9 suited. I think call better than 3-bet. There is a bounties everywhere, so we could win bounties. That's good. I think I'm too old to grind that leaderboard. I'm too old, guys. And I think like with my win rates, that would be a mistake. I mean, I would do much better live if I would not grind. And my win rates would be much higher and my hourly. But like I'm not playing for a living, bro. Yeah, I earned this year like more than $250,000, but in poker or from poker. But like I'm not chasing for those. I'm just playing, and first of all, I want to enjoy, and I would not enjoy those leaderboards because like back in the days, oh fuck, my camera folded. Back in the days, I played many. What am I doing here? I played 24 tables for many years. And I played, as I said, 15 million hands. I don't want that. I had that right now. I'm earned enough to not play for 20 hours. What is this? Like you're representing a flush. Yeah. Not many combos of he could represent, right? Only flush. Flush or bluff? I can grind, but I earn enough money to not grind. I don't want to. I want to do what I want to do. And I'm free to choose. This is a 6. No, it is a 5. Oh, wow. Вітаю тебе, друже. 86 тисяч гривень – це добре. Але не сподівайся на те, що ти будеш заробляти покером. Одразу кажу. So yeah, guys, those leaderboards are great, but not 42 years old guy. Games, you mean cash games? Yes. I don't know what you're asking, but if you're asking about bankroll challenge games, it is a cash games. Yes. I played cash games professionally for many years. What is this? What is this, guys? He checks from that position. What is going on? I'm gonna go for overbuy or what? I mean, like, what is this? Like, what he could check then? I have no clue. Like, only overcards, right? And I get a jump for value. Like, that's where, right? I mean, like, yeah. So, what he has, like, why he checks? Like, I don't know, quasi deuces. But like, he's just literally had only overcards, always hungry percent. And I just jump for value. Maybe he would call me. And it shows because, like, what the fuck? I mean, what are you selling? If you have just overcards always, like, why you kept your range and you just, I don't know. What do you think about GTO? I think GTO, this is game theory optimal. What are you supposed to think about that? So this is like theory, right? It uses the Nash equilibrium. Not many deuce X I could have here, and he could have much more. This is good structure for big blind. Because, like, personally, he's that's very bad sizing, just awful in my opinion. I'm gonna say that, but just I think it's just awful sizing because, like, he's polarizing on that structure where you should not. Like, why? There is no sense. It looks very bluffy, that's true, but I mean, that's not zero sense. My range would react the same, probably. No, I don't like that sizing at all. Maybe I'm wrong. I saved it then. I'm gonna check that. But I think it is just a big mistake. I mean, like not like a mistake, but a big mistake. But also I could be wrong and he knows the drill, I don't know. Good luck. Thank you. Raise with queens and get called by cutoff and big blind, and I check raise small. I don't think that I'm ever jamming, but like if I jam, queens would be nice to jam with. I'm gonna be more bluffy here. Did you lose money when you started playing poker? No, I started from $65. Of course, I was losing and winning, but that's just the whole bankroll which I had. Like, if I would lose, I would not able to play. I didn't. I had no money. Like, I had only that amount of money. So I'm gonna check call maybe. What is this? What is this, bro? I could jump there, but decided to check call. I don't understand, like, why you could raise 2.5. Ah, it is ICM. All right. All right. So, yeah. The question of frequency, how often are you going to do that? I mean, would he jump some? Yeah. Queens, you're supposed to jump. I think I missed that. But, yeah, I think jump better, much better. I don't know what is going on in my head. I mean, I still can't focus. This is 3-bet pawn. Check, raise. Raise, call, small call. What we have here? He raised, he called from big blind, right? Jacks. I'm not for biting that, just a call. And here, gonna check. Buy. This is a big sizing. Why so big? Why so much? I would not check raise ace king on the full lobby, yeah. So I have everything. King queen, because like he bets big, like, so I'm not check raising that. And with that note, I would never. Fuck, what are we gonna do? I mean, like, there is a bounties everywhere here, and I'm just not going anywhere. We have so many chips and so many bounties here. That guy has aces or something like that. I'm okay with that. What that guy has, I don't know. I hope he has not sixes, right? No, not sevens, right? If he has eights, that would be nice. Six you suited. Yeah. Yeah, I was right about his, and like we had so many chips, but how? What the fuck? Like, I mean, how he would have six deuces? Like, I raised that guy 3 bats, and that guy call, and like because I had a huge stack and so many bounties, I call, but that guy somehow hits not like he hits straight and flush, bro. So honestly, yeah, I didn't expect that. Yeah. But what I did wrong for sure that I spent too much energy on chat right now. I have to be here, not in there. That's for sure, bro. Cause like I don't know, something weird in my head. Like I can't understand what is going on. Дякую, Андрію. Та різні граю по 500 і по 1000. А по 50 я. What is my bankroll? What the reason? I mean, why are you asking? Are you going to the mystery bond in my name in 5 mil? I bet. Where is that? Okay, guys. Sorry, I'm sorry. I gotta turn off the chat. I don't know why. I can't focus on the game. I'm just losing senses. So I gonna focus on the game. Check, check. So we're gonna give him a chance to bite here. Probably he checks a lot of ace X's, right? He checked. I'm gonna overbuy. And probably 2 pots would be nice. Here I'm gonna check raise big, of course. Like he went for super small. Fuck, what is going on with camera, bro? What? Stop folding. Sour probably would jump then. I would not. Hmm. Yeah, raise and 2 players call. Bet big and a bet big and bet big. Then 9. I cover him. He's super tight. Let's just, pump the pot and play pass swap with. Okay, he folded. That's good. 10-6-4. Bye. Yeah, I lost focus, like, so I'm really sorry, but when I was trying to answer on your question, I just lost focus. And I have to do something about that. Maybe when I will have fewer tables, we would speak. That's a good lead. I mean, he could have straights and flushes and 2 pairs. I'm not rising, just calling. Queen 9 suited, it is a call. King 9-6. He might bet, right? Why he's tanking? What is going on? He's in the break, no? No, he went for small, but why he spent so much time? Yeah, probably he had on another table. All right, so he's gonna bite with high frequency on the turn, with very high frequency. I should not fold that. This is very strong hand. I'm blocking king queen. I have a 9. I don't like that. I don't like my run out like a queen, but definitely I'm not folding that on the turn. Maybe he's under bluffing that. I don't know, but I don't care. Should I lead that? That's the question. Probably no. Yeah, not many 9x I would have in his eyes. But 9 queen, like 9 ace, that they would be the 9 jack. I would fold on the turn. So like I don't have many combos of 9x. All right, let's go on the break. Yeah, I'm gonna play on the Bahamas. I won a package from $150. Actually, like 3 years in a row, I'm winning satellites to the Bahamas on GG Poker. Sawadee Gab. Let's focus. Let's focus, guys. We should not speak a lot. Sorry. Yeah, we can speak like when we have fewer tables. But I think like huge part of audience here to watch the game and to speak about exactly the game. Queen Jack. Certain bakes. I think I'm just raising because like if I jam, there is no hands which would fold would be better than mine. But I can raise call, of course. Certain bakes. Yeah. See? So, like, this is very important. Oh, this is very important thought. This is correct call, correct raise, and correct call. And like, if you jam, you lose an EV. I mean, jam is okay, but raise call is way better because they could jam worse hands. But if you jam, they gonna fall down. Yeah, and he react emotionally because like, wow, that's so painful when you jam Jack 9 suited and you're getting called by Queen Jack off. But in my opinion, this is the way how you're supposed to play. Cover that guy? No, he covers me, so go away. Jack 9, it is a call. ERA is 2.1, and I'm gonna bet call. I have a gut shot and overcut and run a flush draw. I can raise here, call. I think raise is okay. The one is 7 in the money, 54 in the guy may 7. This is stuff, bro. Yeah, I just gonna fold. But like, you know, like something inside of me just telling that it could be a race also, like because of some pressure you have a blocker. You didn't have to, you know, it is definitely better than like some 7-8 suited, for example, in that scenario. A 525 here, Jack Deuce suited on the big blind, and I'm gonna play it. That guy who played super wide, you remember that he calls with 6 Deuce suited there versus 3 bet and he hits. Yeah, I'm gonna fall that unfortunately, but like he's voting almost 82. He's playing almost 82 there. So, but that guy, he eyes on. I think he's playing just almost 82, like 8-3 off. He could play there. Maybe 8-4 off, like 8-4. By the way, this is straight. Maybe 8-3. He would fold before. That's how I see. That's how he would play. So when I'm 3-betting King 6 suited here, he's folding even King 9 off. That's very good. It's very good result. Like, you should not be afraid to 3-bet from big blind. I think almost every single player in tournament, they're not 3-betting enough. What the fuck? What then is it gonna do? We have very nice hand. Yeah, it is okay to have that sizing on that structure. I mean, this is correct sizing. But I still had like very good runner. Like, I mean, I had runner straight draw. If I hit king, get just a clear card. Like, he's gonna bite the turn with high frequency, I believe so. But let's see. Maybe he bluffed the flop and surrender on the turn. Never know. Maybe he's gonna bluff the turn, bluff the flop. Maybe he's gonna bluff the turn. I'm not jamming that. It is a strong hand to call with. So we have king high. He still could surrender on the river. And I could hit a flush or king. Fuck, what is going on with camera? No, bro, you have to do something with that. Sorry. I know. That's annoying, actually. It is a good card for bluffs. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, guys. My camera just falling down, and I can't do nothing about that. Maybe I'm gonna fix that on the break. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna try. I think I can fix the camera. Oh, what the heck? he say like what a turn for him. Anyway, I would hit a flush, but I just, I hit a ward on the flop. Yeah. Anyway, in bounty tournament, I even not bounty, but just in bounty, definitely you never fold in that. That guy went crazy with a huge sizing. Why are you betting J10, bro? That just makes no sense. So much money you're losing by that. I mean, like, I'm never folding worse hand, better hand. So, but I'm folding worse hands. See, and also he's supposed to win versus that guy. I'm not folding here, guys. Queen nine. I was right. That guy gonna go crazy, and I hope just I can avoid his runouts. But yeah, I did that. What about this solution? Maybe you would not fold now, or no? Probably that it is gonna. Yeah, fuck. What I should do? I don't know. Just falling down. And I have 10 tables just in case. So yeah, I have 10 tables, and I'm trying to fix my camera. Okay, nice hand, bro. Good luck. What I could do about the camera, bro? I don't know. 11 minutes. Yeah. Thank you very much for your feedback, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking also. Like that, just when I'm start chatting, that's not a great idea. I mean, most of the people watching poker, they could listen to chat things in chat. Okay. A track here, fault. I hope this is gonna work. I mean, this camera is just folding every 30 minutes. And is there any chance that he's check folding? I think 0, so I'm gonna try. I mean, like, I don't believe that guy check folds anything on the flop. We could generate something wet. Like, I mean, I don't think that he's folding on the turn, but there is a chance. But like, I think he would fold a lot on the river, and if I hit, I gonna have a big pot. Yeah, if he check raise, that would be just disaster, because like it means that he swap weight his full house or queen. Yeah. I hope he's not check raising, because like it is super suspicious when he checked that, right? But also he could outplay. He just could overplay his queen X by check. No, he would not check queen on the turn. So it is a ace king. Check son. Oh, that was a check fold actually on the flop. Didn't expect that from him, honestly. Snap call. So he has the strong hand here, which wants to see the turn, but maybe he could fold the river. Let me try. Oh, that was not strong hand. Yeah, I was thinking like about hands like that, but see, like even over bet 2 pots, he's not falling. I was thinking something like that, some tripses, weak tripses, but like I had the nuts. Like, I mean, I block his full house, and I would never expect, just honestly, I would never expect that someone would just snap call me with his dudes there on the roof. But yeah, you have to understand that people could just overestimate us, and not many people would do that, but some of them capable, still capable. Yeah, just that was super fun. He just snap called that on the river. I jumped 2 pots then. And I polarized my range, which was absolutely normal in that situation. Like, I had straights, I had full houses, but he just not falling. Привет, друзья. Bro, I don't know what about, like, bankroll management. It depends what games you play. It depends what ROI you have. It depends on many stuff. What I could recommend: do not spend more than 1% of your bankroll in one single tournament. But definitely, this is not the rule. That, I mean, you're supposed to have like this is the highest price. So this is the highest limit which you could play. So better to do not spend like 0.5% of your bankroll in the single tournament. Yeah, I'm still happy with that bois with 9-8. That people still like calling like that. Yeah, of course people would do that time to time, but I would never expect that. Just snap call with the worst possible hand. I mean, I don't. Yeah, there is some hands which could be worse, but not many. I think that was the worst one. Maybe some flush draws could be also. Of course, if he is not voting ace deuce solve that, my strategy was very bad. I would not expect that often. I'm not bluffing King Jack high. Wow! Why I would, right? Oh my god. What the fuck? No, this is just definitely changing everything. It changed a lot. Don't worry about your camera. I'm worried about because it's just falling. You know. I'm streaming. That's okay. I mean, to have a camera. Just I know why, because this thing is broken. I have one thingamajig. Maybe I could fix that on the break. Yeah, I have two screens, but because I have 49-inch one is 49, second one is, I don't know, 30 or 24. But I use 3 screens as well because I'm streaming. But for poker, you could use whatever. I love this screen, 49-inch. Samsung Odyssey, 49-inch. Beautiful. I mean, that was invented just for me. King 10 student. There is a 1K here, 9-8 student. I cover him. I don't want to bump. I don't want to raise a lot. I want to keep his range weak. And I got a call here. And we have a situation here. You know, like 16 people in the money, 34 in the game. Not this run out. I don't like that. Yeah, so I'm calling if that guy folds. And yeah, it is a cooler. He's sad. I hit my eyes, but he limb raise and checks. So I don't think that he's check folding. So he has ace king or something. I'm not bluffing king 10 right now. I don't know. What else I could do that? Yeah, besides queen, alternative was 3-bet, but I think 3-bet much worse because of icy impression. Oh, kings versus aces. Nice answer. Good luck. King queen here. 525. Oh, that guy involved. His range always so wide. See, like he plays like 54% of the hand, and that's true. Like, I mean, we saw from him so many crazy showdowns. Like, oh shit. Yeah, I'm calling because, like, yeah, of course he's super hot, but like, price is so sweet. I mean, for bound. Yeah. Anyway, in worst case scenario, we'll have 8%, and that's okay. 8%. Come on, king on the river. Could be only queen. Nice hand, bro. Well played. If I would not squeeze that, I might fall. Or even 12%. Why I thought 8? 12. I had 12%. So I was very good. I'm gonna 3-bet versus him. His open raise range is super wide, as I said. If he 4-bets, that would be crazy. I don't believe that he's ever 4-betting, but oh fuck, he 4-bet. I'm gonna fall that because like his 3-bets like just super tight. So 4-bet time would be super nothing. But there with King Queen, I didn't have any chances. Like I'm happy. Like I mean, no chances. Like I'm okay. If he shows me he's just not at range, I'm calling. Because if he shows only aces, I would fold. Guys, about labels, it is not easy to answer, so sorry. Whoa, 3-wide, King 6. King 6. So this is double bounty for him. Nice. Nice catch. $153 bigs into bounties. Oh man, this is so painful. Why they moved, man? Why? Does GG offer good sponsorship for streamers and influencers? I don't have information about that, my friend. Hey, Sanders. Hello, Peterson. How do my friend? Good luck at the tables. Thank you very much. Everything fine. What about you? What about your computer, my friend? Like, you were absent like for a week. What the heck? More than a week. Poker Gosu Sang Kung. Hello, guys. Hello, Korea. Try, guy. Why they moved, man, from the tab on? Ace 9. Oh, I lost ace queen versus ace there. Yeah, I remember. Wow. 3-bets. So small. But still nice sizing. I think with his stack, it is a call. Gonna raise call. $16 in the money, 33 in the gun. As I said, man with the plan, it is. I think Open jam better than lame jam with ace queen there. I mean, jam is okay, but it could be limb jam. I mean, it's okay. Even open jam, it could be okay. I don't remember actually, like 20 bigs. Ace jack, definitely. This is open jam, right? Fuck, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so confused today. I just should eat something. What do you think about deuces? Like, there is no fold equity there. Or he's still folding something. Would he fold something? Hmm. He bats and fold, Quinta and Sound. Fuck. He representing that. Yeah, I mean, his betting frequency is supposed to be almost zero here on the flop. I mean, theoretically. And now, like, he just bats twice. So he just literally said that I have a nuts. I mean, I have a flush. Or like, I don't know, sat. But you shouldn't bet a lot on that structure in 4-way. I would not recommend to do that. If you want to protect your range, of course, like if you have a nuts and everyone would pay you, probably that's okay to bet. But like if you want to protect our range and if you want to play versus smart opponents, that would be different. Yeah, I understand the question about labels would be more popular. What the fuck? What the fuck? He calls twice with that that guy. I don't know, like what is going on. See, like, but he value bad and it worked. That's insane, bro. Modern poker is so fucking crazy. All right, ace queen versus king 10. Looks good. What do you say now? It is what it is. I lost ace queen versus ace, where my ace queen was pretty good versus his range, and now ace queen versus king 10. So ace queen not good in that tourney for me. Good luck, boys. Where do you live? I'm living in Canada, Vancouver. Daniel says, big time struggle with the computer. Only 1 year old. Whoa, that's like, had to buy a new one right Monday. Running smoothly, so that's nice. Yeah, I know, like when you have, like, for me, computer is just a much bigger deal than poker. Spending time set up the stream will take some time, but I assume I will be flying soon. Oh, let's fly, bro. We love your streams. I pick up top 2 bars here. What do we do? Check rise always. This structure is draw heavy as well, so that would be interesting to see what he's gonna do. Even for small, I check rise. I have plenty of different draws here. 8 completes the straight with 10-9. So I have random flush draws, queen times, some random stuff as well. Four, 5-4, 525 bounty. He covers me. I'm gonna check. If he would not cover me, I would bet. If I would cover him. Because like I expect when he covers me, I expect much more frequent bet by him. I'm gonna check rise. I have all over pairs in my range though. In his eyes. But see how it works. Like, I mean, if like it, in my opinion, like that check raise would be just way better than bad if he covers it. This is so easy to bat than to check when you cover. Like you want to be more active than it lames. Yeah, that's a guy. He's gonna ISO with high frequency, but this range probably is a weak range, right? I can call. I would call suited, but yeah, same. Because like I would ISO as well, because his range is super weak. Now, in my opinion, but people do not balance, do not protect that. They just playing, straightforward. Because like if he has a nice hand, he's gonna raise. If he has a weak hand, he's gonna lame. It is what it is. But that's true. I could check raise here, but I don't think that king queen is the best. But I have decent check raising frequency here as well. It is just too strong. I would have, if I would have check raise, sizing would be like 25-30%. Just pretty small, but very effective. I'm not jamming that polarized sizing. There is no sense of jamming into polarized sizing here, in my opinion. So we're just gonna call and see the river. I'm gonna call here for sure. There is a 32 bigs, $125. I hope he's gonna check raise or something. I'm gonna protect my calling range here as well. So let's check, guys. Well, he calls with 9 high. Why? He wants to finish that, that's all. Sauce! 3K Denys, huh? How do you like that? Check call, check call. Yikes. Yeah, Chris Oriwa. Yeah, he's a poker legend, of course. What do you think, Dennis? Maybe we need party animation like Daniels on the stream. No, this is his unique style, so I would not compete. Yeah, I get call. Like I don't think that I would have any 3-bets here. Just like realistic. I want to be realistic. I just want to call everything. Just 0 3-bets. His range super wide, and just I want to keep it. But also like those guys can jump or 3-bet a lot. So yeah, I don't want to 3-bet anything. My range super strong. I mean, not super strong, but much better than his. Not super strong, but much better than his. I could go for a big. Yeah, but I think it is enough. Like, I mean, he's folding some ace 10, ace jack here. Of course, he is supposed to define his range properly, and he would do. I hit on the river. That's a good sign. He's gonna lead. No, check. I thought that would be a lead because of time. I mean, I'm gonna go for a small one. I hope he's gonna jump. Because like if I would go for a big one, I think like in that position, in this situation, like when he has a weak range and he check calls 2 times, it is much easier just to jump into my face versus I mean it would be much easier to jump versus that sizing than if I would do bigger one. And especially after timing there. Just more natural sizing, you know, like If he would bite on river, I would raise big. Check raise big. That was my plan. Why he called his 9-8? Tilt. Because, like, yeah, he had left like few bigs and he decided that better to re-entry or something like that. But this is tilt. That's all. Because, like, when you keep keeping like two bigs or something like that behind, and then with the idea that you're gonna fold sometimes, right? And then you're calling, that's where. Так, я їжджу. Я граю. От поїду до Багами в грудні. Але якщо ти подивишся в мене на каналі, є відео, як я їздив на Багами минулого року. В Вегас. Погадається я. You should check a lot, but I know him. He would not. I mean, theoretically, you should, but I know him, and I don't think that he would. Oh, he checked. All right. Nice to be wrong. I mean, this is like very important stuff to understand that you have to check a lot in those positions. Out of position. In 250, many starting stacks. Not many. Just like, I don't know. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Good morning, Alex. $150 I have, and starting stack 25,000. It is even not a ton starting stacks. This stack is just average and bubble. Been sleeping earlier these days while winning streak. Yeah, Denys lucky. Denys was lucky. But we will see what is gonna be, guys. This Sunday I'm gonna play 10K. And by the way, if you want to have a share from that 10K, you should be subscribed to my Instagram, because I'm gonna make a giveaway after this stream. I'm gonna start it after this stream in my Instagram. Oh, Danny, привіт, друже. Hello, Kiev. Wish you good game. Thank you. Sorry, I just missed your message. I was focused on the game. I'm trying to be focused on the game. Yeah, I think it is okay to fold. Monster bounties. I don't want to play to those 253. I don't like that tournament, honestly. 525 I'm gonna play. I mean, it is too light. Hi, Dennis. Wishing you a great run today from Argentina. Salas. Thank you, Argentina. So, what about the upper round? I have a good stack here, but it is still like 80 minutes until the end of light registration. Yeah, it is something like average on the bubble, but we are playing, you know. I have 90,000 here and 25,000. It is a starting stack, so I have less than 4 starting stacks. Pick up one bounty. If the guy will fall, I can open raise that. That guy has 11 bakes. That guy has 32. And now I'm folding. All right, let's stand up. Like, I'm tired. What do you mean? Please, Dennis, that would be very nice of you. Would be interesting to see. You mean 10K? Or what? 10K I would play. I already registered it. I'm gonna play. $125. Maybe we could 3-bet him. I think people with the biggest stack would be very active there. What do you think? And we're gonna punish him. Maybe not. Subscribe. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. So yeah, the hand. Okay. Big bada boom on the river. Sixes. Playable. He's gonna be wide. Yeah, I'm not 3-betting that. Just call and fall here. We have so many sweet bounties there. So as I said, I would not have many 3-bets versus him. Maybe even almost zero, even in that situation. Because like we just printing money by calling our pocket kings or just our ace jack, whatever. Versus his weak range, wide range, not weak but wide. And we have position, and also on the left we have bounties. So yeah, it is a very good structure for my range. But I'm not sure that I want to bluff exact sixes without her. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Wait, all of these tournaments are during the morning. During the morning, you mean here, like in Canada? Because like I have right now noon here in Vancouver. Yeah, all replays. Thank you very much, Captain. All replays, by the way. If you want to watch replay of my streams when I played, how I played Final Table 525 on Sunday and how I played 525 on Monday. Also, both tournaments I played heads ups. Wow, it is a call, bro. Just like it should have been a call. It should have been a call. Yeah, this hand is bad, but I mean his range is just wild. Like, I mean. Welcome to my world, bro. Yeah, my hand just looks badly, but this is just pretty easy to understand why I'm calling that, because just his range is super wide and super weak, and he just bluffing. It's not easy to find the hand for value. I mean, not easy to find enough hands for value, but it is easy just to bluff. Like, I don't know, I would say his bluffing range would be like 200 combos, right? Or something like that, or maybe 100 combos. But like very few combos, like maybe like 20 combos of value. Greetings from Estonia. Good luck. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, I have a break. Be right back. Як справи? Дякую, друже, все нормально, як ти? What is going on? What I missed? О, гопнік. Дякую за підписку. За 12 місяців, 36 місяців. Дякую, друже. Як здоров'я? Bounty too big for 215. More flip, more service charge. What do you mean? I don't understand. Now it's 2 a.m. in Vietnam, and I'm still watching you 2 years. Thank you, bro. Good luck from Brazil. Welcome, Brazil. Thank you. Let's dance. So, like Peterson, he's flying, but Dennis, he's dancing. Okay. That's how it works. Anyway, you have to move, bro. That guy wild, but this guy range would be strong enough. These dudes I can call. I'm not a huge fan of those, but like of those ace X's on the big blind, like, but you know, bounties. He's gonna bot with very high frequency. I could check raise or fold. I think fold better. Fold is better because I would call most of my like good hands. Like I would not check raise for value. So I don't want to pull out because I would not value raise that because of bounty on the left, and you want to call all your goods. This one is weird though, but like if that guy falls, I have to jam. Like there is a 23 bigs. Of course, his range, which is much stronger than my hand, but it is a bounty tournament. It is what it is. Let's spin it up. Okay. No sweat, bro. He could back king. Wow, it is the king! It is the king! Sauce! Never surrender, bro. Yeah, that was cool. I mean, of course, it just like random stuff, but this is so funny when you hit like few outs. Especially when you just already lost in your head. Which is okay. Overbet. Okay. So that was raise, call, check, overbet, call. And it is what it is. We're gonna see the river, probably. If he would not jump or raise. Well, if he raised, that would be just cool. Okay, I get a call. Jam call. Jam call. Check. If he checks, what do we do? Oh, wow. What is this? I mean, I'm not jamming for weather probably, but just what is this? Whew. Yeah, he just got me. He thought I would never have top pair there. Yeah, but I had it. So he thought that I'm always folding on the river, even he jumps. But I'm not folding. And that guy Boas with just King Jack High with on the structure. I don't know why. Without any reasons. What the fuck? Like, bro, why you Boas here on turn? Alright. Привіт, друже, ти тренуєш? Ні, друже. Я своє відтренував років 8 тому. So why you bluff King Jack there on the turn? Okay, maybe that's okay, but like, I mean, that turn was so good for me. You didn't feel bad when you take money from other players. I'm not taking money from other families, and oh, well, this is something new in my life. They are playing poker because this is their choice, and I never, I would never do it like that. Like, I mean, why? How you say it? This is just a fair game, and we are playing the game. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's all. Sometimes, like, some of us could play better, some of us not. Like, fuck, that's so weird. I mean, how you say it? Take money from other players. Yeah, this is new ideology. I should feel shame or so or what? So I'm just sacrifice my life to this game, like, and yeah, I should feel shame because like someone just registered in the tournament and he played it badly, for example, or he was unlucky, and then he should feel shame for that. Why? Because one guy in chat said. That's why. Okay. I believe in that three bet. Oh. Yeah, we could hit. But that would be another flop if I would call for sure. I would never call myself. I mean, ace 10, just an awful call. So I get so lucky that he decided to not jam on the river. Oh, he's already busted. I mean, when I had king eye, I remember, but then he lost 60 bucks. That was pre-flop probably. Yeah. You're right, that guy just jams. What the fuck? Denys, you won't be able to eat that delicious sandwich from me. Oh yeah, that's very good choice. But yeah, maybe we're gonna order, yeah. Yeah, I love it very much. Eating often, but not every day. 6 deuce. Back him up. Let's go. Okay. Okay. 2 life cards. Mamma mia. Now he's just runner. Runner, drawing that. All right. I gotta train that skill. Sometimes I'm eating those sandwiches. But today I bought some eggs for just this range super wide. I have position. But bro, this is no. Like Queen 10 suited probably, right? Ace high flashes. Because there is a 2 people here on the left as well. Yeah, of course, if I would be on the big blind, I would call that, but just. All right, 8-6. Ace is ace king. And he's laughing. What else he could have, right? Aces. First table, I 3-bet ace-6 suited button versus Kato, and the second, I 3-bet king-queen button versus low jack. All right, I'm gonna jam ace jack here. By the way, he jams and I folded. Check raise, call. Word. Okay. Sorry, bud. No worries, bud. Let's go. What do you have? Kings. Not ace queen, so that's good. Ooh. Never is a. It is a king, but it could be a king of heart. Oh, it is a king of heart. Wow. Oh, mamma mia! What the fuck? I mean, he calls me with versus 9 with Jack Eye. What the heck? I can decide that, but I'm not sure that it is okay to call. I'm not defining ace 6 in that position, but maybe it's okay. Like GTO Schmitio. Yeah, but that's like everything was good, but at the end of the story, everything was bad. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Um, please, my Ukrainian coworker bought lunch today. He got this Canadian PR. Oh, congrats! Wow, this is super rare nowadays. Canada do not give many of those nowadays. Came 122 out of 4,000, 15 rebound. Anyway, it is a good result, bro. Shit happens. What we can say? What we could do? So he's voting some of 3x on the flop, and I think 3-8 is a very good card. I started from the big one on the flop. And what is important, he's folding plenty of flush draws. Вийти звідси розбійник. Точно це. Це гарне зауваження. Як ти посмів? Guys, about tags, it is hard to explain, so I would not even try. Raise, call, raise, call, squeeze, call. This is very good hand. Like, I mean, you check raising value. I'm blocking all of them. That's weird though. I'm gonna jam, I think. I have runner flush draw. I block Israel. Check raises. Aces, bro. Oh, I hit a queen. Yeah. So as you can see, that's maybe weird, but ace king works. If I would not have king of diamond, I don't think that I would jump that. What about ace of diamond? This harm, maybe I just call. Or jam also. But like I like that king of diamond much better. This is 3-bet pot. I call king queen suited, but it is a squeeze. No, it is just a 3-bet pot, right? Yeah. Sorry, yeah, that would. So if it is, I thought that was a squeeze spot. Yeah, this is a squeeze spot, right? Brandon raising. Hmm. That card very interesting. Like, I don't think that he has ace queens there. Maybe only two combos like diamond and heart. Yeah, he has ace kings in his range. He's supposed to lead that river. He should have. Wow, he checks. What the fuck? When he checks, I have to jam, right? That's weird, bro. That's just amazing, like fantastic thing. Because like if he checks, I think I just jam, just rip it. Sauce! This is my world, bro. Six it is not a great card, but anyway, I just gonna call. I was between like biting. Oh, he checks. I check it, bye. I was between biting and checking. Like check it. I think it is a bit indifferent thing. How many account? You mean tables? Right now I have 6 tables. He late. I don't think that he expect many of those here in my range, but I ain't gonna call. Let's see how it goes. Okay. He might have flush draws or something here, like a sat. Gonna check that. So on the river, he has 10-9. Maybe I don't know why, but he could have 10-9 suited, 7-9 suited. I don't know why he calls, but it is probably one of the parts. So he's repping like a flush draw or nuts. I think like when you're facing jam from guy like that, you're always folding. Doesn't matter like that your hand is good buff catcher. My hand was a good buff catcher, very good buff catcher, and like situation was okay, but we should not call that. Raise, cut off, check, over buy. That's tricky one. Absolutely tricky. Yeah, just nothing I can do. Because like my two pairs, they just has no power. Well, go huge 3-bet with ace-9 suited. It is okay. He was in position. That's correct call. He played it well. But I would not raise on the floor, but I think it is a good guy. It is a good play. And after he raised and I jam, he could not fall that. But the problem that he would not maybe expect that to see it end like that. If we're talking about ace king, that. But he played it well. But I would not raise Bob. But I understand why. I would fold some better ace access versus his right. I lead from small blind. I didn't click for half a blind. Check the replay. This hand played itself, so even if I want to fold, I would not fold. But it makes no sense to fold. Yes, 10. Or even not. Or even not that 10. I mean, maximum 10, right? He should not call with Queen Jack. But what he would call is, I don't know. What you could call that. He has no strays there. If you think about ranges, it is easy to find the bluff from my side. That hand very tricky, but just like think about that. What we both had, that was eyes. That was squeeze spot. So, and I was a caller, not a raiser. Nice hand. Доброго вечора, шановні. Щасти за столами. Дякую, друже. Бачиш, я бажав побачити гедзап, а було тільки 3 фіналки в той день. Бачив наступного дня топ-2. Ну, потрібно топ-1. Гаразд. So his queen jack, it is the best bluff catcher which he could have there. Super tight, right? Oh, okay, I'm playing position, but like I was thinking even about folding. That's weird, right? I mean, that's weird to think about it, right? It's a bit connected suited hand. Not bad to play in position. How do you learn game? Step by step, my friend. What can I say? Because like when you say GTO, I don't understand what you mean. Like it depends what a definition you have. Because like we all would have different different perspective. GTO, this is literally game theory optimal. So this is like a theory. I had card that in that tournament, like just down to 5,000 chips. Okay, I hate that. And I'm gonna let jam. Like it's player one, it is a bounty tournament, and they're just hoping for the best. Let's go. Yeah, of course it is full way, but just I don't think that I'm check folding top pair with that stack size. Hey Dennis, hello Creo. I hope you crushed the live, and also you were great on commentary. The other day. Thank you very much. A lot of passion. You were really into it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I know that my English is not like it's not so fluent like because it's like third language. But I really love poker. That's also true. And I was very happy to be as co-commentator with Jav a few days ago. That was a pleasure. So if he jumps, that guy falls, I have to call. But I hope to see full fold. It's great that you play and explain the hands. Thank you. Thank you very much for your feedback, my friend. Probably just a call. But it is what it is. It is what you have to do in 3-wide. Just I'm not bluffing, but I'm not folding, right? So I just call. And I gotta play here because I cover everyone. And I'm gonna have a position. That's weird though. I mean, that's okay, but would you expect that he play with overpower like that? I don't think so. I mean, it is possible, of course. All right, now we can do nothing. Honestly, I mean, on the blank, probably I would just. Oh, he checks. So he hits on the turn, right? What do you think about that? Or I could bluff and he's gonna fold his 9x. I don't have bluffs here. Okay, whatever. Let's jump. Maybe he has a flush. Flush, right? Yeah. I was right about that. He has a. Maybe I was right, like about his flush draws, but I would never guess that he had a pair of flush draws. Yeah. So I was totally done. Maybe I could fold the flop, but I didn't believe that someone's like would play on that level would play overpower there, and that was not overpower. That was just a nuts. He had a nuts. So mostly people would like that was just a super unique hand. He check. So I can explain everything. Why I think there is no overpairs? Because overpairs would be afraid and on that level on of binds and would bat. So only flush draws could play like that. But also when maybe I'm wrong on the river, yeah. On the problem was on the river, but honestly, yeah, I played it badly on the river, absolutely. But honestly, because like it was $150, that's true. I know, because I want to focus like on other tournaments and it's just okay to gamble. But that's bad. But that's true. I think my logic was okay until I jump on the river. On the river, that was a big mistake, just a blunder. Sometimes, yeah. Small sizing, check call. I want to focus on that tournament because I love this tournament very much. Like, people are thinking here. That's very interesting. I'm not leading, but I'm supposed to Supposed to think about that. Maybe I could play it. But the frequency would be not high, in my opinion. Sword and chips and 250. About me? Yeah, I got lucky in the tournament, but we still have 28 minutes until the end of late registration. Oh, listen, sir. Listen, well played. Привіт, гарної гри. Шкода, що ти перестав на українському стрімі. Та вже більше року, друже, так. Але от по-іншому не виходить розвиватися, на жаль. Я більше 2 років стрімив українською. Дивлюсь тебе дуже давно, ще до війни. Сам грав. Зараз, на жаль. Ні на що. Ні, я не можу записувати. Як я можу записувати нарізки українською, якщо я не стрімлю українською? Воно не вийде, розумієш, друже? Не вийде ніяк. Тобто я втрачу себе, втрачу гроші, втрачу сили. Ну, тобто, це. Я в цьому вже був багато разів, вже намагався. Я більше 2 років намагався це зробити. Неможливо. Я не можу, не зможу прогодувати родину, якщо я буду розвиватися так. Дуже дорого жити, коли в тебе є 2 дітей, ти живеш в Канаді. You like the Brazilian prayers, Dennis? I'm not sure what to say. Like, yes, I like all players. Так же в мене не вийшло. У мене не вийшло зробити так, щоб я міг і розвиватися в перспективі, щоб прогодувати родину, і робити український контент. Просто мені не по кишені. Я витратив дуже багато грошей своїх і енергії. А наразі я вирішив, ну от я роблю стріми періодично там на українських каналах, в сенсі там на GGPoker.ua, роблю там подкасти українською. Не часто, але роблю. Проте я вирішив, що раціонально буде заробляти гроші і витрачати їх у напрямку допомоги військовим. У мене є свій благодійний фонд, через який я допомагаю людям. Небагато про це розповідаю, бо я не бачу в чому сенсу. Але я вважаю це раціональним підходом. Okay, guys. Pocket deuces is definitely 2.2. When you have deuces, you have to raise 2.2. I'm kidding, but yeah, that's good. He leads. Wow, what? Bro, chill. Just chill, bro. Your viewers increased lately. I'm correct? Yes, yes. I really appreciate that. We have much more viewers nowadays, and that's cool. Even like with that YouTube, which is quite bullet with me. What the hell, right? He laid the nuts on the floor. What it was? Eugen. So he wasn't the big one, he lives here. I don't know. Okay, we got him. That's good. We could play bad call or bad jam. Both are good. I think bad jam has a bit more EV. Other lines would lose. I mean, check or bad fault, especially bad fault. Bad fault. This is the worst. You should not bad fault in that situation. Check is possible, but in that SPR, you're losing too much EV by checking, and you're giving him a chance to hit, and you would not have many SX, so we like that's bad for us when we checking. But like stack size is too shallow, so I'm gonna call here. I'm gonna call here because there is a bounty here, and I want to. So if he would have a hand, he would jam, right? And that guy would rejam almost all his range, and we would go with aces. And in another scenario, like we could give him a chance, like to hit and maybe to lose or to win, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna chuck one more time. I'm gonna swap away because of that guy, not because of that. But also it is good because we double check and he's gonna bite with a high frequency here, and we just call. All right. Still playing around that guy. So in GPV, I would play a different way. The best hand what he could have, in my opinion, it is like 2 pairs through king. That guy probably would never have better hand than top pair. I mean, do you think they play well? It doesn't matter what flag you have. Like, people from different countries could play well. I don't have criteria like that. Oh, that guy from Ukraine, he's definitely a good one. Or from Austria. Or from Brazil. Or, you know. Yeah, of course, some of them playing good. Some of them bad. Hey, Jack. 3-bet is fine. Call is good. So what do we choose? Mm, 998. I'm gonna play wide here. I have huge stack, and I want to win those bounties. Those bounties. What the fuck? Everyone just folded, right? In 8-9 8-off. If he check raised the turn, that would be very interesting. He could. He just calls. It is just a clear value bet on the river, in my opinion. Maybe queen 9. No. All right, maybe queen 9. Okay. I mean, queen 9, I'm starting. That's funny. I was thinking about value bet, right? I mean, that's it. Yeah, but queen 9, it is okay. Queen 9 with a club, for example. I was wrong. Hi, Dennis. What the main adjustment you would make in small stakes? What do you mean adjustment? Like I don't know. What do you mean? I would play better. Like I mean, what do you mean? My sizing would be smaller. Probably that one. Maybe that's what you're asking, right? Yeah, sizings like the deeper we would like deeper we are, sizing bigger sizings would be, right? But not in every single pot. But like what adjustment? Like like there is a quadrillion, sextillion, billion adjustments. Like I mean, it is not adjustments. I mean, like it is just different games you play in every stack. It is just a different game and different everything. You have to learn all of those short stacks, super short stacks, deeper stacks. I think sometimes we could try that just once in the blue moon, maybe twice. Or nice ace versus Thomas. But it is a cooler, bro. Just it doesn't matter what he had, what I had. I'm not going anywhere there, and he could have a draw. He could have a two pairs. I could win or lose. Only decisions, like it is like very important to be ready. You know, to jump there, to call there, and to go there. That's all. Definitely, I'm calling king high. Queen high, just indifferent. But sizing is so fucking small. Should not be so small. Okay. I have an old on him, so I'm gonna fold. Sizing absolutely weird on the river. He should not use that. I mean, doesn't matter what he has, in my opinion. Дякую, брате, за відповідь. Завжди, будь ласка, все одно дивитися буду. Гаразд. Буде з тим вивчити іноземну мову. Я бивший військовий, так сталося трохи інвалід. Здоров'я тобі, друже. Okay, what do we have here? Maybe 10-9, I should not fold. I have 3 weeks. Just a total card idea. I'm not folding because of bounties. So like that guy has like 7 bigs after call, and this guy has 19. So I'm gonna play him. We could go for a small. I don't know why he's chugging. I don't know why he's chugging. Does music in background makes you unfocused? No. I have music, but on Twitch. But you don't have on YouTube because of copyrights. But you can watch with music on Twitch. I have music here. Here we go. And posting. All right, guys, what we do here? I'm gonna go for a small. Or is that 1.9 I want to bet? Okay, 2. It's okay. Take it. Take my money. Oh, we have lost chips here. I am still alive. Gonna go for a big on the turn. How it was. How it would be, I mean. It is a bit exploitable stuff because like if he has ever check jam that would be just disaster. I mean, we should have a bit smaller sizing. A bit. Everything a bit. King Queen versus Jacks. Flush draw. 10 bigs. Oh, nice hand. I hit a flush. Вже подивився твоє інтерв'ю. 2 штуки затягнув. Дякую, друже. Так, там багато україномовного контенту. А йди сюди. Let's go crazy, bro. But a bit smaller sizing, you know? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if he calls. So he just snap jumps. Okay. I don't know what does it mean, but I bluff. You catch me. I've been gone for a while. Did I miss anything good? Yes. I finished second in 525 like 10 days ago. And I got 88k. I finished second in 525. This Monday I get 33 maybe. So this tournament, this is my tournament. Yeah, I have just word arrow either. Running like a god. You can see Denys could be lucky. Yeah. Дебати з Андрієм. Може загуглити. Ось я за Гугу. Завжди, будь ласка. I'm not folding. If it would be ace king, I will fold. Any other cards I can fold then because of pot odds. I'm gonna give him a chance, but no, he would have never bluffed. He would never have a 10, so just like jammed it. Maybe he would bluff, right? Maybe. But I would not fold on the turn. I would fold on 2 cards. On 2 runouts. Oh, what the heck? I have king saying. It looks like ace king. I mean, if we're thinking about his spade. I hope it is the queens. All right. Ace king, yeah, I was right. So we have to avoid the ace and 6. Yeah, if it would be queens, I would be almost dead on turns. Oh, this is very good color. But it is a 6. No, it is a 5. Yeah, so we have 10 starting stacks. 25,000 was starting stack today. It's every day actually in that turn. We're gonna have many customers on the last minute. Mom. I have average stack and 200 people in the game, 99 in the money. So it is a long way to the win. Big prize pool, by the way. Like this Monday, I finished second and I had and I won 33,000. So it looks like the same price pool almost, like we had on Monday. I'm still not in the money, man. I have a chance. 57. I don't like those 57. Dennis, I think you misunderstand misunderstood my question. I said adjustment for smaller stakes. Stakes. I would say people playing more straightforward, and if a structure has a lot of natural bluffs, they would have a lot of bluffs. If a structure has no natural bluffs, they would not have bluffs. Because like poker, it is about bluffs first of all, about correct value bet. So like doing in a poker, you have to value bet. You should not afraid to value bet. You should understand when and how you're supposed to value bet. You shouldn't afraid to bet. And second, you should understand your opponent bluff, not value bets. Because like it is much easier to bet, like for example, for your opponent, for you, it is much easier to bet with value, right? So you see the value, you bet in the value. But there is a plenty of spots and situations where you don't have enough bluffs, and you have to understand all spots. And but that would be not adjustment to low stakes or something. Just on low stakes, it would work better. That's all. You have to be smart. Like I mean, you have to be in the hand, every single hand, and you have to understand your opponent, what he's thinking about your range, and very important, what he's thinking, how he looks like. So I'm not, like that mathematical player or something. I'm a lawyer. I used to be a lawyer in my previous life, and I'm trying to use my logic, and that's what I'm using actually. And if I'm playing on lower stakes, I understand that people, even not on only lower stakes, like if I'm playing versus people, there is, for example, on those tables, I have plenty of different players, like who capable or not capable to do different things. And like I have to adjust every single hand. Like when I'm value betting versus Dario, I understand that he capable to call my overbet on the river deck. But if it would be like another type of player, I would value bet earlier. I would never go to the river like that. Or I would play just absolutely straightforward. Because my bluffs would work when I want to. But versus Dario, you're supposed to define your range. So every single pot, it is just a new tournament. Every single hand, it is just a new situation. And you have to play. You have to be focused. In focus. I think raise sizing 2, it is correct sizing. We should not have any others. Denys, okay, I already answered, right? EV 3 bots, I fold. No options. You can fall bad, but that's just like a bit crazy. I mean, you can fall bad in the bluffs. King 5-3. I don't think that A7. Yeah, I understand why sometimes you want to buy, but I don't think that versus that opponent we want to buy frequently. So I think like on that structure in this situation, I would check like 80% of my range on the flop. And of course, I'm not betting this on the turn. So I hope to see check. That would be very nice. If he bets, I don't have many options. So this one is too weak to check call here. All right. I'm gonna save that. Very interesting. About frequency on the flop. Hi, Denys from Georgia. Hello, Georgia. Please tell me why you deleted streams. Because of YouTube. YouTube is quite bully to my content. So if I would have those, maybe I would have more problems. I don't want them. So you can there is a link which is pinned in my chat. You can click on it and you're gonna find another channel where you can find all replays. Not all, but fresh. Pretty fast. That's good for us. We have to find the best sizing here. That was not bad. Okay, here I think this range still, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe fold is okay. Yeah, I misread the situation. So here just raise to 2 never. It checks. Oh, bro, just check fold. Never bluff. Versus that checked on 4-4 jack. No. Okay. 182 in the gun, 99 in the money. Absolutely 100% I'm not folding. But I'm not happy to jam that, right? But this one is good flop. I'm not leading because of ICM. I said I'm never bluffing, and we check, and I'm gonna bluff the river. Yeah, but this one is a good situation. And now he's gonna show me jacks. Just gonna be pretty simple. Yeah. Say, oh fuck, he hits a queen. Whatever. I misplayed that totally. How many tables? 4. I have 4. Probably I'm gonna have 3 right now. After I misplayed 10-9 totally. Just that was a bad play, bro. I don't know what was in my head. Why I played that? Wow. Ah. Ayah. Okay. It's what I'm thinking about. Like, I should not play those tournaments as well. Also, I mean, 215. I'm gonna register. It's like I'm always like I don't want to play those seriously. I mean, I do not tag those seriously. I understand. I'm always like doing some stupid things because I want to be focused on other tournaments. Yeah, that's the problem. Anyway, this Sunday I'm gonna play 10K, so this is gonna be full focus. Yeah, I would play some tournaments on side. For sure, I would play 525 this Sunday. 1K. Maybe I would not even play 1K, you know, like a 525 is so good. I would decide about 1K on the Sunday. You do. $77 in the game, 33 in the money, and there we have 170 in the game and 98 in the money. I hope, guys, you enjoying the process, and I would be very happy if you smash that like button on YouTube and subscribe to my channel. And that would be amazing if you follow me on Twitch. And if you want to have a share from me in 10K this Sunday, you will have a chance. You have to follow me on Instagram, and I'm gonna make a giveaway after this stream. I really like your person and your way to play, man. Keep going, super good luck. Thank you very much. It is a 3-bet, bro. 3-bet call. Skitless. Привіт, Денис. Привіт, друже. Завдяки твоїм стрімам сьогодні з фріровом майже відібрався на 30к турнір. Вау, вітаю. Твій досвід і пояснення безцінні. Дякую за стрім і нехай щастить. Дякую, друже. That's very interesting, his reaction, because he almost never lose versus me in Owens. And this is just some sort of trolling. And we played, first time I played versus guy, that was the main event, 5K main event, and WSOP. And he won all Owens. It doesn't matter, but just very interesting why he reacted like that. So, because like, what does it mean? What do you think? I remember him well. Założyłem sobie 300. I have 3 table slot. $3.5, 35. Queen 6 suited. Let's call this. Ace King suited I have here. Check. Just open draw. If that guy jams and that guy jams, probably I'm folding. But any other scenarios, I mean, how bad is a guy? I'm not folding now. So like 4-bet without bluffs. I mean, you should not have. In this point, this would not work. I mean, theoretically, people could have everything, but like there is not enough ice and pressure to have any 4-bet falls there. So, people wants to be creative. Why I'm not streaming in Russian language? Because I don't want to popularize that language. That's the main reason. No one cares about SSSR. SSSR is dead. And like, this is my choice of my life. I don't want to live in that part of history. No one wants to, actually. Only crazy people, in my opinion. SSR is dead. Russia right now is terrorist state, so if I would popularize Russian language, I would popularize Russian propaganda anyway. Not straight, but so yeah, that's why I switched to English right now. I mean, I switched to Ukrainian when Russia attacked my country. I streamed 2 years, for 2 years. And now here in Canada, I switched to English, and audience is growing. And I don't need any audience from Russia. Just for your understanding, I don't know, probably you do not understand anything. But like when I streamed in Russian language is my mother tongue language, and before the war, I streamed on it, and like 70% of my audience was from Russia. And then when Russia attacked, they just went crazy. They want to kill us. They want to kill me. They want to kill my family. They want to destroy my country. Plenty of Russians. So, yeah, I don't want to have that audience. Warmongers, Zovenies, and so on. He said goodbye because they were silent. I mean, that's just a regular sizing there. Just messing with you, Denys. Much love. Thank you. Thank you, Maureen. I'm just curious, like. Do I have daily spine ticket and daily reward? No, my friend. I don't know anyone who has it. After big sizing, I think King 8 looks not great. I mean, to bluff. Just following you also on Insta. What kind of giveaway it is? We will see. I think again I give like 3% of my action. So 1% per person. I'm gonna post that after the stream. Queen 9, I'm gonna play it. Yeah, let's go 2.1. And 7. Nothing we could do here. 129. It says like average stack 42 bigs, but that's like, I mean, that's where like, I mean, when we're gonna be on the ball. So see, I have 130 and this is like average 150. Yeah, but probably there is a plenty of stacks with short stacks and other stacks as huge stacks, right? Same. Not many deuce stacks he's supposed to have versus this position. I mean, people could do everything, but like, just theoretically. 10-5 suited on the big one. And I get a call. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the problem that he's from the first position, but this hand is too strong, right? So I have runner flush or runner straight, or I'm not check raising, but definitely I'm gonna call that. That's the bad run out. I have many SX to cover that, and I have Jack X, some 9X, some pair plus draw. Do you play Counter Strike? Second? No, I don't play any video games, but I love video games. But I to be successful in poker, unfortunately, I have to quit everything. So I played some video games for whole life, like from childhood. But I realized that if I would play video games, I would be less successful. And in this moment of my life, this is my goal. So to be better in poker, that's my choice. Your two brothers. Whoa. You're so naive. They're killers, they're invaders, they're warmongers. Of course, not all Russians, but more than half of the population. So, fuck. Yeah. We are not brothers, not even sisters. They call us brothers and then strike us, and one guy told me we have a right because we are stronger. Yeah. You belong to us, or something like that. You have to obey. This is not like brothers. It's just brothers' behavior, you know. This is like true fascism, bro. Brothers. This is so silly. Like Cain and Abel, right? Yeah, I just don't stream in Russian because he's Ukrainian. Yeah, that's obvious, but like before the war, everything was different, you know. Oh, just a moment, guys. We have to decide what we do. So like what do we do with summons here? The problem that his range is strong. That's true. But I can fold. That's also true. Because it is just a profitable call, and we have $300 on the line. So let's play smart, but no rush. Just a call. I don't have run of flush and check. I think under the pressure here in this situation, I have to fold. Probably, if I would have diamond, I would still call. But why I said under pressure? Because like of ISM. So what we have here? This is weird, bro. What do we do here? He mean 3-bet, which actually abnormal for this situation, but he did. So I gonna fall by that. I mean, there is a plenty of different scenarios like how we could play that. But like when he used this sizing, I'm gonna add this sizing, right? Because like this sizing doesn't exist, but we're adding it. All right, bro. Good luck. I don't think that I'm ever falling, so it makes no sense. Nice hand, sir. Good luck. So see, to be a chip leader and to have a big stack, it doesn't mean that to be in the money, right? Because like I lost ace king versus queens, and I lost ace king suited versus kings. GG. And that's okay. It could be. I could have aces. She has king, and he lost, and he lose. Doesn't matter, right? It is just a cool. Maybe I should check raise the flop. I missed that by reading the chat, by the way. Because they're right. I should check raise the flop often. I think so. Hello, Wayne Poker. Nice to see you. No, we have to define. We should not be bully here. We should not go for value buys because of situation. We are 132 in the game, 99 in the money. Logic by what sizings to use? It depends on stack sizes and mostly. But when we have bounty tournaments, it would be different, and also it could be different because of stage of tournament. We have SPR1 on the river. I don't think that he is our check jams here on the turn. And this is 4-bet pot. I 3-bet squeeze and he 4-bets, so. Wow, he jumps. I can call that. I can fold. That's sake, bro. That's sake. It is like we're approaching to the bubble, but like, yeah, he has something strong. I'm not sure what. Might be even side, but like the price is so sweet. Like 18 bigs for quadrilla and then bounty. Oh, it is not as strong. I'm okay. So even it would not be bounty tournament, I would find the fault, but fuck, he bluffed there. He just set up. That was a setup. Like 18 for 65 and bounty. I'm not folding that. That would be very bad fold. No, and he shows me king queen. That was a miracle actually. This is 4-bet board. So he jams ace king here. And he bluffs Asia. All right. Somebody got that one. But you try to use randomizer? What do you mean? I'm using randomizer. Do you want to see it or what? I mean, well, I'm definitely not top rag, and I would not be other top rag. I would not be. Just remember, top rags style, those guys are absolutely different. Not like me. I don't know them, but I'm kidding. Yeah, I would never be top rag. I don't want to be top rag. I just want to be very good in poker. That's all. Because, like, I think if your goal would be to be a top rag, you're gonna lose a lot in your life. That's just my opinion. I always was an average guy, and I earned like decent money still, like, but not much, but not like enough. I think like I earned 3 meals, maybe already more a bit, but I still had some normal life, some sort of it. That would be nice if he 3-bot. Do I play poker every day? Nowadays, probably 5 times per week. For badmin race. What do you mean? With ace queen? Why? Okay, that's very good situation. Because we have a lot of chips in the middle, and it doesn't matter what hand I would have. It is a jam, but I'm not sure about versus 3 bigs. It is a jam anyway. Okay, I hit a 6. I'm waiting on another 6. Give me a 6! Because, like, it is not enough. Or maybe they would have queen, king, queen, king, queen. Fold, bro. Fold and show me king, queen. That would be just amazing. All right, now you're gonna fold and you show me king, queen. Guys. Sawadika, Bangkok. Ace king. Oh, king, queen. So we need a 6 or a 9. No, it is a deuce. GG. Happy birthday. Okay. I'm not 3-betting, but definitely I'm calling. I have a lot of jack-x. Should I blow out ace king? No. I'm gonna blow out queen tie, I'm not gonna blow out god shots, I'm gonna blow some flush draws, but not so high. Alright. Yeah, I'm losing to fives and like ace four, king four, and all that stuff, but I'm not bluffing. Oh shit. What the fuck, bro? What did he just he check raise 6-3? It is quite optimistic. But it's okay, but quite optimistic. That's weird call. I mean, he's supposed to check raise always. He lost a lot of EV there. That's good. I mean, of course, I hate the nuts, but like, yeah, I want to see a raise, but he's supposed to raise, especially with the spite. But even without spite, with jack of spite, definitely raise for it. Be right back.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
King 3. Hello, King 3. Why should he check raise his trees? For value. It's not good to turn into bluff. No, what bluff? What do you mean bluff? This is small blind, big blind range. When you have super wide range. It is hard to explain how I see this, but when we play wide ranges, we're supposed to have wide value bets. And he bet one, right? Then I bet small. So we have wide ranges. So if I would bet big, and I would bet big on the river,
but I bet small and average. So my range and his range would be much wider. You can try like in simulations, like you can use I think GGO simulation to understand how equity works in those wide ranges. It just I have how to explain? I'm just feel that like when we have wide ranges, because I feel where we at. I mean, which part of the range we have, and what part of the range he has, and where is the border of value. So yeah, you remember, guys? I told you that you just opened Jam's ISIS. That you have to understand that to win in poker, first of all, you have to understand where those bluffs comes from and how to value bet or value raise. Value raise, value bet. So this is just the key. King 5, I don't think that I'd lie. Of course, this is only my vision, and that's normal. Like, I'm just sharing my vision with you. You could have a different vision, that's normal. Hey, Dennis, do you like roller coaster? No, I'm too old for that. I'm 42. I don't think that many people in my age would love roller coasters. Well, 4 minutes until the end of lead registration and just the grand fight. The guy jumps ISIS with 15 bakes. Oh. We have many new faces. A lot of newcomers. 300 buy-ins. It is your only income and you're a winning player. You're talking about bankroll management. Yeah, 300. It is okay. I think from 3 to 1,000. It depends how much money you spend every month. But less than 300, definitely you're not professional. I mean, like, professional player, what does it mean? Like, you have to have investment. Like, guys, I know that we could live in different countries and the income could be different. I'm from Ukraine originally. Дякую, Kasper. And in Ukraine, like, if you, I don't know, making 15,000 a year in dollars, you could live. I mean, you could live. I mean, you will have enough money probably to eat and maybe to buy something, but I mean, to wear. But like if you play poker to earn like 15K a year, that's not hard. But if we're gonna speak about the whole world in different countries, and when you're young, you know, you have so many opportunities. Oh, the guy hits so many opportunities, like in internet. And if you think you can't earn those money in other professions, you're wrong. That's my opinion. So I would not recommend to chase the dream. I would recommend to earn money in your profession, in your business. And that would be much easier, because poker definitely not the easiest way to earn money. There is plenty of others. And like, to choose the poker, you just really have to love it, because like all those ideas with bankroll management and all that stuff, guys, when you have to pay your bills from your winnings, it is a sick feeling. Oh, you limber race, mean race actually. I mean, this sizing is pretty small, so probably I would not fold. I would fold just garbage. I buy 9 for 27. It is like 30%. And potos. And also we have implied. Yeah, I think jam looks weird. Yeah, if I would have a runner flush draw, I would jam. Because like I don't want to lose equity, you know? And I would use fold equity plus equity and it would work. Jak sprawy, Kasper? So we have 18 people and 5 in the money. And I start walking. So if we are talking about professional career, I understand when people and why people in Ukraine choosing this profession, because like nowadays it is very hard to earn money in Ukraine. And like there is many reasons, right? Why? But the main it is a war, right? That's because of Russians. So to choose this profession for Ukrainians, or even if you in Ukraine or if you're outside of Ukraine, this makes sense. But like also, if you're outside of Ukraine, you have many different options, in my opinion. But like, if we're talking about people from other countries, you have to understand that those money are not easy to earn. You have to spend like 200-300 hours every month. You have to uninstall your video games. You have to quit parties. You have to quit everything. Because poker is not a job. Poker, it is a lifestyle. It is like a sport. And when you just, I don't know, drinking alcohol and dancing on the beach, other guy, he is just learning. And if you want to play poker for a living, you have to fight versus the best, right? I mean, the best on your level, and you're supposed to be better every day. Because if you would not be better, other people would be better, and you're gonna lose. Makes sense because of, yeah, that was small blind versus big blind. And sizings. So we were in wide ranges, and we were in wide ranges, and with a big part of a weak, with big part of weak hands, if you want, a weak equity. So yeah, if where we're talking about professional career, if you really love it, okay. But I'm telling you, bro, let's do it together. If you love poker, if you want to be poker pro, just forget about everything. You sacrifice your life. This is decision. You say, okay, I can have a family, I can have friends, but you have to schedule that. But you should be like a sportsman, like discipline, good sleeping, sport, like mental health, food, everything. Because it is very important. Yeah, when you are young, I remember myself when I was young, I was thinking, doesn't matter, give me a beer. But like, when I was drinking a beer, other guy was learning, was sleeping, and he won. I mean, many of other guys. And also we had another experience, like other people who was drinking much more often than I, and was like chilling and spending their money. They broke many of good players, they are broke. It is not enough to be a good player. Discipline. And you have to sacrifice almost everything. And I love it. I mean, I love this way of thinking. I love this way of living. But I got very lucky that I didn't lose everything at the beginning. Чи можна зробити покер стабільним? Ну, стабільним неважливо, звісно. Як може бути покер стабільним? Це як торгувати акціями. Чи можеш ти торгувати акціями стабільно? Ні. Ну, криптою взагалі неможливо, я думаю, заробляти. Я думаю, що тільки ті, хто продають курси, заробляють на трейдингу крипти. Ті, хто трейдять в звичайному трейдингу, може там кілька відсотків заробляє, але все одно ж нестабільно. В покері теж, типу, там кілька відсотків людей заробляє. В прямому сенсі. Але нестабільно? Як може це бути стабільно? Ну, тобто, ти навіть будучи плюсовим граком, if you even like a good player, you could have negative result for a whole year, and that's normal. You have to understand how you're gonna pay your bills if you're just losing money, and it would affect your game, impact, huge impact. $42 is still good for a roller coaster. My aunts were in their 60s riding. Like maybe in 60 I would do. No. Yeah, I don't like it. Maybe when my kids would be adult. Yeah, I understand, Creon. Так, я на дорожці. Ні, не відволікаю, навпаки, допомагаю. Сиджу в Харстон граю. Клас. Та твій стрім дивлюсь. Чесно вам. Дякую, друже, за приємні слова. Thank you for support, bro. How about the war there? What do you mean? How about the war there? How about the war? What do you mean, do you hate Russia? Is there anyone who loved Russia, like in Ukraine? Probably not. Because Russia is terrorist state which attacked our country, killing civil people. Like yesterday, they bombed the kindergarten in Kharkiv. Yeah, almost every night they bombing civil resident buildings. Bombing, shelling. They are our enemies, and we didn't choose that. That was not our choice. Show us! Thank you for your support, bros. Thank you for 5 gifts. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Поставив зайвиком, і тепер мені соромно. А не треба. So, do you hate your enemies? That's interesting question. Like, they are enemies, and they choose to be enemies. And big part of the population they choose to be. And what they're doing right now, they're killing their kids in the future. Even think about that. What would be with... О, дякую, Сос! Дякую, друже, за подарункову Касперу. Thank you, bro. Я думала... Ну, вийшло по-іншому. So not bro, but sis, right? You know, like, my daughter and my son, they call everyone bro, even between each other. Thank you for water, my friend. Let's do it. King 7, no. take me. Bro, thank you, but no. Happy to see you win much more prize, my bro. Thank you. We are all happy about that, right? And actually, I won like $60,000 in 10 days for my viewers. Yeah. Because like I sold 50% of my action in all those 500s. So 88,000, half of that money, 44, went to investors, and also 33,000 or something won on Monday. So it's like 44 plus 13, almost 60. Denys, you mentioned on last stream you were friends with Romeo Pro. Yes. What do you think of his very weird lines and his game overall? Other Rex said that he's changed a lot. I think he has hard times right now, emotionally, mentally. I know more, but I would not say more. So he's a brilliant player, and he could do much better. And he would do. Just, you know, when you just, I don't know. I don't want to speak about that more, because I know more and I don't want to speak more. What we have here, I'm gonna buy call, like 5.4, 6.2, it's like 37, 36, 35, 36, 35, 37. And, you know, he lead jams. No, he buy jam. He check jam. What do you do, my friend? Julio Cabrera. He's still thinking. That's weird, though, bro. I'm not jamming. I'm just calling. What about that right now? So it's like 0.4 SPR. Yeah, I'm still calling, bro. So I'm paying 4 for 18, even less. 3.9. Or, oh, he checks. What do we do? I think there is no sense of batting. Of course, he has equity with his gotchas and all that shit. But, like, theoretically, what line would be the best? He has flushes. I'm already dead versus flushes. I don't care. I mean, on turn. And definitely, he has pretty small amount of flushes on the river. So if I would jam, he would fold. If I would jam on the turn, I would put my chips with not really good equity, right? I could jam on the flop. I think that was alternative when he check raised. But I believe that Cole would have a bit more even. I also read that you won about 30K in your first year. Yeah, tell us a little about that. Thanks, Invent. I started from $65. I bought sitting goals, double or nothing. It's like satellites, but it's like 10 people sitting goal, where 5 people would get 2 buy-ins. No, first, second, or third place. I played, so yeah, first year I just played, but that was 17 years ago, and my ROI was like roughly 20. And that was pretty easy. I didn't use any programs for many years. I was just using my logic. And I started playing, my bankroll management was 30 buy-ins per limit. Yeah, back in the days, that was real. And I played $1, then $2, then $5, then 10. I stopped on 100. I don't remember. That was first year, or maybe already second, because like there was a Chinese. I didn't know that, but then when PokerStars refund, and they said that was a Chinese gang, like 50 people or something. They team played. But already I played the sitting goals, regular sitting goals 6 max till $500 probably. And the second year I made a Supernova Elite on PokerStars. That was a VIP status the maximum VIP status. Like probably like few hundred people had that in the world. So you're supposed to grind like a crazy. You're making 180k, 180k in rake and get 100+ rake back every year. And I was grinding for those Supernova Elite for 5 years in a row. When they closed the United States market, I switched to cash games. I played cap tables. That also was not regular tables, but just what do we do here? Like 3-way, that guy Owen, Eric, hello my friend by the way, and like there is no sense of batting on the fall, like because like he still has nice equity. I don't want to put any chip. Як вважаєш, що Honor Fold? Ну, звісно, ні. Як вона може бути перспективою? Це ж нелогічно. Просто з точки зору логіки це нелогічно. Що, типу, просто будь-яка людина може порахувати це і що далі? Чим складніше грає, тим більше вона має можливості для заробітку. От, наприклад, турнірний покер, вона складна. Але з іншого боку проста. Salve Brasiliero amigo, good luck. Salve Brazil. Дивився 2 нещодавних фіналки, які ти коментував. Дуже круто. Дякую. Приємно чути такий фідбек. Чи є сенс стрімити без затримки, але закритими картами? Не для мене. Я пробував, я не можу. Я скоріш про те, як класно грати, а не про те, як класно базікати. Є люди, які про те, як класно базікати, і в них виходить. Я не можу. Я все ж таки досі професійний гравець, так чи інакше. I think if I said bro to people, that mean I angry. Angry for this person. No. Here, I don't know. People just, I mean, my kids. My son could use that definition to his sister and son. And even when they speak to us, they could call me bro. Or my wife. That's fine to call bro any gender. I think so, and have seen many people do this. Yeah. Please give one advice. When I play poker, I don't know, but when I close to play spade, I stand into lose. What can I do? Learn. You should not play. If you want to be professional player, first year of your career, you should not, you would not earn money. You should not think about earning money. You have to have at least 6 months, but better to have money for 1 year. Because you would not be successful if you're gonna just, play for winning. You should not play for winning. You should play for learning. You should learn. Most of the time. Blue tag, it means different. Yesterday on GG Poker 10K channel, I sent a message and I said, "This is my bro Denys. Commentate on this guy on the game. I love him." Then so many people say they love you too. Thank you very much to you and to other people. Queen Jack, we could call or 3-bet that. I'm gonna play, by the way, 10K. Ooh. I'm gonna play 10K this Sunday. All right, bro. You got this. Are you riding and walking? Thank you guys for your feedback. I really appreciate that. I'm, you know, that was so excited, like, to commentate that final table yesterday. Unfortunately, Jav had problems with micro, so. But fortunately to me, I had more opportunity to speak. Yes, English is not native for me. It is just a third language, and I'm trying to do my best. But I love poker so much, so probably I use like poker language, and it works. Understandable. All right, so I lost Queen Jack versus sevens, and now I have Queen 9. Do you think sitting ghosts are still proper? I don't know. I don't have any information. I didn't play sitting ghosts for many years, like more than 10 years actually. So how I could know? Everything could be profitable if you're gonna be good in that. If you need my opinion. I'm gonna go for double value bet here. You know, about those questions, this very popular question, what is better, like cash games or tournaments? What would be more profitable? Much more profitable would be the game which you know how to play. And do not rush, no rush, no rush. In poker, you can rush. You should play less, learn more. not play more, learn less. I think like first half of the year, you're just supposed to be like, but if you're only young person, very young person, like 20 or something, because like if you're even 25, like I started, I think it is too much. Because like you have to literally sacrifice all your life. Stand tall. I'm just walking, bro. Is it okay? Thank you. What did he say? It is a call. Are you speaking Ukrainian now? Yeah. On my stream, I'm speaking on English and Ukrainian. I can check raise there. Дякую, бамб. Дякую, друзі. All right, I'm gonna skip that. I was quite bully. But not for long. Yeah, see? Not for long. Next time I'm gonna try back. Maybe. It's fine. And nice, you did the guy in chat. What? Excuse-moi? What the heck? He 4-bet jams 10-9 suited or what? No, he opened jams. No way. No way. No. No. Suited Broadway, it is possible, like Queen 10 suited. But still, I don't think that we would have enough. Pressure, I don't think so. And it is gonna be just super dice. No way, bro. That's my opinion, of course. Yeah, 22 bigs. I hope, guys, you like this content, and I hope you're gonna smash that like button on YouTube and subscribe to my channel. Also, you could follow me on Instagram, because after this stream, I'm gonna start a giveaway for 10K. Because on this Sunday, I'm gonna play 10K, and I will share 3% of my action. So we're gonna have 3 winners. I didn't start that, but I'm gonna start after the stream. So be sure that you follow me on Instagram. And also I have a lot of content there. I posted 3 videos today already. Yo. 8-3. All right, that's good. That's good. We have 10 people. Straight jam 12 weeks. Kine. I don't want to open jam that. Oh, he raised. I think I would raise for that. Denys, good evening. It could be interesting to watch you play the spinning goal. Good luck, bro. Thank you very much. I don't want to. Sorry, guys. I don't want to play that. Sometimes I could play. But no, today I'm really enjoying walking, playing, speaking. I'm gonna open jam that. And let's see how it works. You play a mystery battle royale? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I won a lot of money there, actually. I mean, I played just very few, and I won a lot of them. What I think about them? I know. I'm not only think. I know that there is a group of people who playing that game professionally. Yeah. And they are doing well. I was gonna say for tonight for us that Jeff had my problems. Unfortunately. King Jack, it is a call. So if I lose, I would have 70 bigs, but like I have no pressure. Good luck, Eric. Nice. So it is very profitable from my position call. Of course, for everyone on the table, it is a profitable call. Well, we are printing, right? Ace 5 suited, 10 bigs just jam. So if I would have, like, you know, 30 bigs, I would fold king jack down. Okay, one more pair for my opponents. But this time, maybe we can beat that. Yeah, that was so close. Yeah, it is bad beat, bro. Why fold queen suited? I could call, yes, but it is just like absolutely zero EV decision. Like, so if we would have more people at the table, we would have more ante, and if we would have, I would play, but it depends on the stage, which stage we would have. It is a reasonable call in just GPV. I don't think that in that ICM with small ante it makes sense. So I think mostly it is just even minus EV. That's my opinion. Do you have a static? No, bro, I'm too old. Yeah, I'm study ages. Yeah, I have friends. We could speak. But poker, it is this is not a team game. You have to learn it. Anyway, if you have a group, if you have a trainer, they would give you 10%. 90% on you. Only on you. No one would help you. Just believe me, people who think that, oh, I'm gonna play with a trainer, I'm gonna learn, they're gonna give me information, I would not do, I would just chill. No, they will give you 10%, 12, 15, if you get lucky. But sometimes they would give you minus 10 or minus 100%. Because you should be, because like people could learn, could give you information which would be false. And it is very popular nowadays. I must report some from Instagram. Yeah, bro, but just wait. It is gonna be it is gonna be after the stream. Anyways, what does Santas mean? Nothing. It is a Santa. But back in the days, many years ago, when I choose this nickname, more than 20 years ago, triple Zata 10 was popular. That's all. But Santa, because I served in church for a few years. So that's why I gonna jump into his race. I hope he has no strong hand, because I'm tired of that. If he has, it is what it is, but it is the profitable jam. Good luck. Thank you. What about the price spoof this tournament? Okay. 5 people in the money. Give me a moment. But we're still not in the money, so that's why we don't have price. I'm gonna hit that. First place, $8,000. 8,300. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna fix that. Fuck it, this is so big. And now I'm gonna change. Yeah, probably this is shoulda. No? What the hell, bro? Okay. Plus text thing. Image. Footer. 52. Here we go. Okay. Now we have it. Lucky 4 spy. Yeah, but that was a flip. Doesn't matter. Like, he hits, I could hit. What is matter? That we are printing money by playing hands, not by winning tournaments. I could win today or tomorrow, yes. Of course, I would be happy to win 10K. But if I would not win, I would not upset. I mean, 10K, which we're gonna play this Sunday. Still 10 people. Oh, I'm a chip leader. I lost so many Owens. Sorry, it is a straight arm. Or maybe not. No, it is a jam, bro. This spot just super hard for this stack size, like 30 bigs. Huge pressure. Yeah, you look really chill. That's good, probably. Yeah, I'm race folding, guys. You could 3-bet jam. This is so rare nowadays. Slavo Ukrainian, so not sure that it works, but as you can see, it works, right? I mean, that's smart. That's smart, bro. Yeah, because like my range, it just would not have something like queen times or something like that. That's smart, bro. Yeah, he's a smart one. Чи є сенс в курсах, які продаються? А я не знаю, я ніколи не дивився їх. Тому не знаю. Краще питати людей, які пройшли ці курси. I don't have any opinions about courses because I never had them. Never watch any courses, so I can say nothing. You have all information in internet. You can learn everything. You can find answer on almost any question. The problem that people would prefer to have answers and questions for them. Yeah, but this is true. Like in poker, you have to find a way how to put the questions first of all, because like to find an answer on the question, it is much easier than to put the correct question. What are you thinking, bro? What are you thinking? Maybe this is just he tanking because of we have two tables, right? Yeah, that's the reason. Because like what you could think now, right? There is nothing to think about that. Yeah. So he using that's smart also, because we have two tables. I would open raise Jack 9. I would open raise King X, like King 8 or King 7 or, but even maybe King 9. Yeah, man. I think Jack 8 is too wide. They easily could jam into my range. I don't know. How many days have you doing this challenge? I started this challenge on August 18. So 6 to 7 days. Right? And my worst result was minus 80,000. Bro, I don't know. I don't know, because I call, like, I mean, when we jam, he's still folding some of them, but I think call of that, I would jam ace 2, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5, but like ace 9, he's, why? Like, right? I mean, he's folding better, he's never folding better ace X, and he's folding worse ace X. I think like ace 9, ace 8, it is a call. Something like that. Maybe some part of ace 7 and ace 10, but partially. There is a big one here. Do you have any good tips for microstack? No, bro. I mean, I could say something, I don't know, just like be smart. And what could I say? Like, guys, you know, to be good in the poker, you have to learn how ranges works and how to value buy, you have to understand equity versus ranges. But I'm not a trainer. Like, I'm just a guy who playing cards for 17 years, and definitely I would not have any good tips for microstacks because I'm not playing them. You're supposed to ask someone who's playing them, and also you're supposed to ask why he's playing them, why he's not playing higher. Let's go, Pedro. Now I have a nuts. I'm ready. That is gonna be the fastest call in the history. See? Bro. 4 Owens in a row. Bro. What the heck? How am I supposed to win the tournament, huh? It's just never easy, Denys. Never easy. Everything what I got like comes from non-shut down hands. And now I have to fold. I can't even write that. If I would be chip leader there, I would raise, of course, but everything changed. And now we have a break. Mamma mia. So we can have 6 minutes until the new level. All right.
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Any tips for Battle Royale? Yeah, I have a very good tip. Find the mathematical model. I don't know where, but you should find it. It exists, and learn. Because if you would not understand those mystery bounties, you would not earn money. That model absolutely different. I mean, if you do not understand how you're supposed to play mystery bounties, you should not play that professionally. For fun, yes. Yeah, I love poker very much, my friend. For all 17 years. Maybe not for all, but now I just like obsessed. Hi, Dennis. Hello. I've been watching your stream for quite some time now. Okay. And lately, you've been streaming every day. Yeah, almost every day. What motivation you to stream daily? And also, do you get bored anytime? Sometimes. Sometimes. Rare. What motivation? Passion? Because like we have so many different situations. Like for example, here we have 5 from 9, and I have to limb jump down. But like all situations are very interesting, and they're not, you know, like when people say this is default, this is default, this is default. This is not from me. I don't have default. Yeah, I have some default hands, of course. Oh, yeah, he has many. So for your understanding, he has many deuce access, so that's why he could use that sizing. Because I'm folding hand like 7 deuce off, for example, or 8 deuce off pre-flop, and I'm folding many deuce X pre-flop, but he has all of them, almost all of them. Part of them he would raise, but definitely the amount of trips now in his range would be crazy. Yeah, and that's true. That's a cooler, which we had before pre-flop, but now we had one post-flop. He played it well. Ooh, it is a jam. So when I jam, that guy, the problem that that guy folds tens, but not folding queens. But I don't see how I could play that in different way. So yeah, sometimes poker could be boring, but like, you know, after day off, I mean, I'm happy to be here because there is so many different interesting spots. Like this, first flip, maybe I'm gonna win. because this is the competition, like a endless competition, right? So you could not, for me, poker, it is a video game. And this is like video game without the end. You don't have the highest level which you're gonna pass and you're gonna win. No. That's why it's very interesting. And in tournaments, especially, you have like the real battle of minds, real. Like, people think that, oh, there is a solvers and people play. No one plays like a solver. Even not close to that. But that's why we're here. That's Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Like when you talk the truth. All right. I miss your TikTok. What? I don't have TikTok. Probably it is a spam, right? Well, have a good day, Jimmy. Чемп, як справи? Нормально. Вже отримав канадську посвідку на проживання? Та ні, ти що? Це буде, можливо, за 3 роки десь, не раніше. Чому нелегально? У мене є посвідка на, в сенсі, тимчасова посвідка на проживання. Я ніколи не буду тут статусі нелегально, ти що? Work permit у всіх. Open work permit, але він на 3 роки. Що це за питання дивне взагалі? Типу, не існує українців в статусі нелегально. Може, існує тут, я не знаю. Але я не чув. Це ж не Америка тобі. Неприємний all-in під кінець. Але бачиш, щось програєш, щось виграєш. How many years took you to build up enough bankroll to turn pro? I was super lucky, so that was from the first year. Because I lived with my father and with my girlfriend. She worked, so she had a salary. And I had food from my father. We lived in a 5-bedroom apartment, which belonged to my father. So I had everything. And I could afford that life. But like, for example, even like when we married with my girlfriend, that was 15 years ago. I had a decent bankroll, but I decided to not spend any penny into celebration and put all money into bankroll. But in 10 years, we celebrate our anniversary in Dominican Republic in 5-star hotel with everything what we need. This is actually what I'm proud of. Because, yeah, I didn't spend money at the beginning, and now I can afford this way of living. I'm sure, for 1000%, that if I would spend my money at the beginning, I would not be able to live this life. So for first many years, you can spend, but not much. Like only for food and like small things. Always better to play on your money. Sawas from Mongolia, Denys. Oh, Sawas Mongolia. Як ти навчаєшся покер? Ну, розбирай роздачі, намагай зрозуміти логіку, розуміти рейндж. Ну, тобто, ти ж розумієш, що я не можу тебе навчити тому, як я навчаюся. Це неможливо. Але ти можеш сам навчитися. Як тобі самому вчитися? Тобто, тобі, я не можу сказати, от ти тримаю цю книжку і ти будеш вигравати, бо це не так. Бо ти повинен наповнити себе знаннями постійно. В сенсі безустанно. Завжди. Як ще це пояснити? Кожної години думати про покер. Все своє життя. І іноді не думати. Кілька годин. Це складно зрозуміти. Але це як я. Чудово ти йшов до плюсу. Ну, от як вирішив зайнятися професійно, так і от вдавалося. Іти в плюс. Але це було 17 років тому. Vamos! Vamos, my friend. Said, baby. Yeah. This table definitely much better than previous, right? When I lost all in 5 in a row. Yeah, but that was a huge setup for him. But that was very interesting sizing, and like maybe he's underbluffed there very much. Think about that. I think it is very underbluffed by him. So maybe this is controversial, but that's my opinion. I don't remember that guy. Oh, you have so many. I don't remember him. Probably he's playing higher, right? So I don't remember. Maybe we played together, but not many, not for long. Oh, maybe we should add that. Yeah. King 7. If he jams, I fall. Bajanowski, oh, I know him. I met him on the Bahamas last year. Very nice guy. Добрий вечір, вітаю. So we are officially on the bubble. And I think this is the time to subscribe and smash that like button. Yeah, this is it, guys. Yeah, I think fold is better than 3-bet. Maybe like sometime, like we could 3-bet, it doesn't matter. But we should use that style. Like it is a randomizer, see? Boom. And like I think frequency would be like maybe 12% or something. I like when you talk the truth. Okay. So I'm gonna ban you, right? This is the truth. Looks like a natural spam. I don't know what you're talking about, but like... Денис, як краще заводити гроші в Україні? Не знаю. Я в Україні не був майже 4 роки, тому не підкажу. Краще спитати тих, хто мешкає в Україні. Я виїхав ще до війни. Навіть не уявляю, як це зараз працює. By the way, we finished our sub goal, guys. Thank you very much. 40 subs. 45 already. On Twitch. You can use Russian language in chat, but it makes no sense because I would not read. You can use English. English would be much better. I respect Kazakhstan, and I know that Kazakhstan supports Ukraine very much, but I would not be happy to see Russian language in my chat. So, better to use English or Ukrainian. Good luck from Swiss, shiphead. Thank you, Swiss. EDM so small. Yeah, so probably I supposed to resign. Because like we had 39 people. This is unique tournament. See? Classic. Not many people would play. Mostly only professionals play in that tournament. So your delay is too short, man. Okay. It is 6 minutes. How does your playing style change from the beginning? How I know? I feel like when I'm close to the money, I can think, why? But you shouldn't think about result. You shouldn't think about money. Forget about money. Just forget that it doesn't exist. If you still playing poker on money, it is very bad. Like you should not think about. Oh, it is a big sizing, by the way. This is a mistake. Whatever. You should not think about money at all. I could jump there. What I did right now, that was a mistake, Denys. Fuck. All right. Yeah, sometimes I could do that on autopilot. That's not your fault, by the way. Like, I mean, you asked, that's normal, right? Just my fault. That was a mistake with Queen 5. Okay, I mean, that raise definitely plus EV, but jam would be better. Or raise smaller. But like raise 3, that's not the ideal solution, I think. I won the sum of $500, but I donated $250 for Ukrainian army. Thank you, bro. And left $150 for ChatGPT subs. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I really appreciate that. So if I would have last chips, I would track almost whole range. Is it okay idea? What do you think? Or maybe I should track that also. This is bad renowned. I would jam on the blank. But this is so sick. You have no leads probably there. In ISM. Maybe. But like anyway, like this is just a bad renowned. Just bad. He has so many full houses and 8x there. He has no check raise on the floor. Almost. That's why I can buy it, right? Yeah. That's why I'm not checking. Because like I'm checking if he is covering me, I'm gonna check the whole range on the flop. But when I cover, I buy it. He could not check raise. Yeah, lead makes sense on the river, but not many natural bluffs you could find them. I'm gonna fold because of stack sizes right now. I have 25. That guy has 41 in button. So if he would be on the small blind, I would be able to open raise, but not now. Hmm. Yeah, we have many not really nice runouts, but which I cover very nice, right? So I have many straight draws, gut shots. So probably only 2 worse runouts. It is only one. It is a king, queen. Yeah, queen. Like I want to say that king and queen, but queen I covered that queen by jack 9. He's supposed to check super high frequently, super frequently. So on the turn, I have some straight draws. Okay. He checks. 7-9, it is a bluff. And something like that. Probably I'm gonna check. Like, scene value bites. No. Not under pressure, right? He could jam on the river, I think. Right. Тримаю кулаки, Гай щастить, мабуть, знаю відповідь на питання, але ти знайом з Гошею? Та, звісно, знайом, я з ним працював багато років разом. Гарний хлопець. I totally don't know what to do, Denys. I love to play poker. See, you love to play poker. I want to improve and stay in the field. No. It is not enough. If you just love to play poker, it is not enough. You just have to sacrifice all your life. That's all. You just have to learn, not play. If you're gonna play because you love, and that's all, you have to learn. Learn poker, not laugh. I mean, it is okay to love poker, to love poker, but not love to play. You have to love poker. It is big difference between love poker and love to play. We all love to play, but not only you have to find the solutions in your head. You have to find the best version of yourself, and you have to improve yourself every day. You asking me how to improve yourself? I don't have any answers on you. Sorry, because like it is you. You have to figure it out. I'm not able to help you with that. I can help you only with that. With that, you have to be transparent, and you should speak to yourself. Only truth would help. Denys would not help. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Like, I love poker very much, but I love poker not because of game. That's very interesting. I love poker because of curiosity. I have curious mind, and I'm also a lawyer. And I work as a lawyer. So I'm just interested. I'm interesting, like, what is in his head, what the range he has, what equity I supposed to have to raise, to re-raise, to three-bet. You can find some clips when I'm guessing exactly a hand of my opponent or his reaction often, because I want to. I'm just trying to find a way, not because I want money, not because I want to win a tournament, but because of curiosity, and because of this is the game in my head. Why no check range on ace? Because I cover him. He has no check raises then. He could not. I mean, he could have some, very few. I don't need a R. Like, if I would have a run of flush draw, I would bet anyway. But like, I'm not afraid of check raise. So even with different stack sizes, I already said that 3 times. Prediction third place. I don't want a third place. I just want to have a best place. Yeah, it is the final table. This is last tournament of the day. What's your main game today? Tournaments I'm playing, but like how I earn my money from cash games. Past, not past, but I don't know, like 4 or 5 years I played short deck. Before that I played long deck. I never played tournaments for a living, but I started playing tournaments seriously, like maybe from April this year. What do we do? Threes? I don't think that I jam. I think jam it is not a good idea. Yeah. I don't think that jam is good. It is a... Yeah, I don't think. Okay, he jumps. That's a good idea for him. Oh, in with I said that would be crazy, bro. You're losing too much EV by bluffing that end. You have bluffs. Why you bluff that? Do not over bluff. Do not outplay your hands. Do not overplay your hands. I'm playing my range. I'm not playing a situation that why I would let jam there. That would be just weird though. Maybe I could jam though. There's like huge pressure on him. Chips for free. Free chips.
Питання таке: якщо я не хочу заходити ні в які фонди, чи зможу я сам навчитися? Я не знаю, я от навчився. А я звідки знаю, чи зможеш це чи ні? Я не знаю, друже. Як я можу це знати? Я взагалі вважаю, що якщо ти заходиш в фонд, то ти повинен просто зрозуміти, навіщо ти заходиш. Типу, отримати інформацію і тікати, звісно. Я б не рекомендував знаходитися довго в фонд. Це може бути серйозною проблемою. Небагато чому ти можеш навчитися за довгий час. За короткий, якщо дуже, типу, низький рівень знань, то може. А далі це буде навіть, як на мене, не у всіх фондах, а у багатьох це може бути проблемою. Наприклад, в українських фондах я не думаю, в українських, думаю, нормально буде. Але я не знаю. Я не був ніколи в фонді. Я, коротше, нічого не можу підказати. Ані про фонди, ані про те, як, чи хтось з вас навчиться, як я можу знати. Я знаю, що якщо ти стартуєш після 20, то тобі дуже складно буде. А коли ти молодий, то тобі теж складно. Я бачу, от молодий. What I want to say, I'm talking about the age difference. Like when you are like, for example, 20, it is very good age to start poker, right? Because you are young and you have no obligations and so on. But there is a huge problem: hormones. It is a big difference between people who play poker after 35 and in their 20s. Huge difference. So, yep. We have different problems. I don't have enough energy, but youngsters would have a lot. But they would not have enough discipline. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Most of them. Yeah, I'm going for a small. I have a lot of suited cards and ace X, but his range should be strong as well. If I would have something like 5-9, I would just borrow the not 5-9, but no, I don't like 5 at all. Awesome. Not 5, like 9 and 4. I love the hand 8-4. Yeah, that was crazy. Денис, удачі в турнірі по 10 тисяч. Так, долю я продаю цьому клієнту. Already. I'm gonna show you. So I bought 5% from those guys. Just how I can show that. I'm selling a lot of shares here, so feel free. No markup. 10K this Sunday. But if you can't or you don't want to buy shares, you can win those shares in a giveaway, which I will start at the end of the stream in my Instagram. Voila, voila.
QQ or OO. Okay. Final table again. Congrats. Thank you. Voila, voila. Mm. Mm. Oh, what is this? Oh, good. Oh, stream is okay because like my screen just shut down for a second. Voila. Do you speak English or Ukrainian with your kids? We use English, Russian, Surgic, I would say. They're not speaking Ukrainian because, like, when we moved from Ukraine, they were young, and the first year in school for my son was English. Was on English language, so and they using English as a main language. So mostly, we use like two languages, but not Ukrainian. It is English, Russian, Surgic. I don't know how to call it. It could be some Ukrainian words, but like. Can you explain the age difference, please? How does that affect on the game? I think like when you're young, you have so much energy and you have no obligations, as I said, so you can go crazy and learn, play. And that's good. But only one problem, emotions, hormones. Youngsters, they want to win. They would have ego. I'm best, I'm the best. Yeah, it is a very good motivation factor. Natural. But that could be a problem because in poker, you should, yeah, this feeling is okay, but you should think this feeling and this motivation factor should be very useful when you're training, but not when you're playing. So when you're playing, you just should be calm. And when you're 40, it is much easier to be calm, like for me. After 30, 35, you're going to be much wiser. But when you're young, you have a lot of energy. So we have disadvantage on all ages, but we have advantages as well. King 3. But first of all, anyway, discipline matters. Як би кажеш, розвиватися з розумом. Ну, що я тобі можу сказати? Я не можу підказати. How many tournaments are you going to play in the Bahamas? I don't know. Definitely gonna play main event.
Okay, I have both shots here. Oh, this is cooler. King, queen, ace, queen, and he's gonna double up. 21, 31, 31, and 18.7. Я маю на увазі, чи реально взагалі самому навчитися, хоча ж наблизитися до рівня самому. Ну, я наблизився сам. Без фондів. Без сторонньої допомоги. Ну, з друзями обговорював щось. Але здебільшого займався сам все життя. Тобто реально. Та багато гравців самі розвинуться. Більшість, насправді. Які на підесталі. Тільки маленькими групами потім так спілкувалися щось. Працювали, але не те, щоб в фондах вони були. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call that, not 3, but it is a very good hand to call with. Let's see the flop. So many bad flops recently. Savas, bro. Final 4. Yeah, final 4. But this is not final 1. So see, like my ICM value is like 4,000, right? But the 4,000, it's almost second place. I don't have any chance here. I have some king X in my range. Yeah, as well, like king queen, king jack. I don't think that it works. I mean 1.6. But it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Sultans of Swings. All right, 22, 18, 29. Silva, he's the chip leader. Chip leader folds. Jack 10 suit. I gotta jam that. 18 bigs. Just open jam. Would you expect that? They can fold Jack King, Jack Queen. Small blind definitely fold in Ace 10. King Queen. I can decide that, but just in case. I'm not jamming here. But there is a jam here. It is possible. No, maybe not. No, I think in 4-way I would not have open jams at all. With my style. What do you think? Oh, he lost time bank card. Brendan Wilson. Let's play. No one wants to play. Yeah, that would be interesting flop to see. Now I'm third in chips and 9-4 on the big one. Probably Silva has a lot of tables. Jack 6. Good, good. On this structure, there is some straights, but not many, right? Like 5 deuce suited. I'm not sure that he would defend 5 deuce. Oh, very interesting. He checks. I would prefer to see showdown just to understand what he's checking back here. The best hands to check there, it would be king, queen, kings. But you have to hide random ace x and some pairs and some 8-7 or something like that. I want to see that showdown badly. Yes, it is good to run out for a big blind, of course. He has many offsuited kings. And I think it is very good sizing. But I mean, be not very good, but we could do better, I think. 1.2. Well, it doesn't matter, but very well played. I like that queen 5. But maybe I don't like that call pre-flop. Yeah, I don't like that. Why no one is incoming? If he jams summons, I would have a high chance to be in top 3 at least. Oh, he jams. Ace 5. It is a good jam. We have same stack sizes. I would fold ace 10. Maybe I should not, but good fold. All right. 2 bigs in the middle. Yeah, that's bad race. Now I realize. Yeah, I have to know that. Yeah, I don't know. I know why it is bad race.
Maybe Dew is good. Nice. I don't think that there is any player who is gonna make a deal in their lives. Yeah, this is this is regular tournament 525 for regulars. Regular tournament for regulars. There is almost no fun players here. I don't know what he jamming, but he jams supposed to be super careful. But he could have not careful. He could be bully there. I know him, but he should be very careful. Of course, I cannot jam any ace hacks here. Some very strong hands I would 3-bet here, but just there is a huge pressure on him. He's still supposed to fold a lot. Why 525 got 5 AK not that good? Why? What a difference. We had like 39 entries in tournament. So it just doesn't matter how much he's buying. It is matter like how much time you spend on it. Not sure. So we play only for 232 minutes. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, guys. It is only about ROI and dollar per hour. Just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much money. Why not count in those tournaments? It works in different way. This is like unique tournaments. See, I roller, no limit, hold'em classic. See, this is not like not so popular tournament, but it is very good, very interesting tournament because like there is almost only professionals in it. Like maybe like maximum 10% of recreational players, but probably less. I think win 5. Yeah, I mean that's okay to raise, but I know why it is not okay. Привіт, Астана. Дякую. Без понятия. Ответ на твой вопрос без понятия. I don't know, bro. I have no clue. It is only about your life, your choice. I don't know. Okay, you win that one. Try more. Oh, it is a break. Come on, come on. I remember we played heads up with him in 840 and I won that heads up. That's actually when I won my bet. Yeah, he's very smart and dangerous opponent, and that's why it is very interesting to play. Give me a moment, be right back.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Why ace 4 Owen? Because it is best decision. Like they supposed to fold almost whole range, and you get in for free. So much money. Yeah, I could be wrong, guys. No worries. It is just my vision. So, you remember, yeah, raise 2.7 versus that guy. Let's do the same. But we have to remember one very important thing. I would not tell you, but I remember that about him, which I realized when I think about him. Start thinking. No deal. No one would make a deal in the tournament. People playing this tournament not to make a deals. This is like a training match, you know, like you come here, we came here to train, to play. 525 to get 8k, not good, bro. Okay. But what the reason? What the difference? People could play $10,000 buy-in with, like, I don't know, with 30,000 for the first. It doesn't matter. It is money. You're earning money not because you're winning big prizes. You're earning money because you're generating EV. And like, I don't know how to explain. Like, why people think that, like, that you're supposed to win? Oh, it is a job. After level change, it is a definitely job. It would be raise if we would have a minute later, a minute earlier. But now everything more expensive. Okay, guys, so I'm playing only how I think, how I feel. So let's enjoy the process. How I feel I sound. Because you can feel it. You can, this is only one way, right? How you can play. I would open jam if that guy would not open raise. His open raise range supposed to be like 26%, maybe 30 maximum. Should have been. Especially like with those stack differences. I don't know how often he would raise them, but everything about feelings, right? Okay, this is the best card in the deck for button now. What is gonna be? He's gonna range bot on the turn, I think. And sizing would be small. Yep. Let's wait. Oh, not even small, by the way. Yeah. So I don't think this is a range bot. I mean, I think he's range bot in there, but like that sizing definitely. This is the polarized part of the range. So like Boavs would be mostly without redraws. Come to Brazil. We're listening to this song, and I'm playing actually versus 2 Brazilian guys. I just realized that. I don't think that he has many raises, but probably his range supposed to be just 0 raises or super low frequently raises from small blind. This is open jam. He calls. Come to Brazil. That's him. No, bro. I'm not coaching. Hello, Mongolia. Thank you. Kuwait. Yeah, that was a great movie, I would say. This is close. So if I'm winning 6-10, he has 8. This is pretty close. 26-24. I think it is a still fault, but it is pretty close. Jakuhatku. I don't have any leads under pressure. What Savas means? Savas, it is a war cry which was invented by Chad many years ago. It is a combination of Wamas and Sava. It is Ukrainian national product, like meal, national meal. It's gonna jump the river quite often here, and I'm gonna call them. Oh, he has no value then, but it is what it is. Yeah, very nice catcher here. Oh, he checks. I would check call them. I don't see how I value bet in there. He got lucky that he hits on the turn, because like on the river he would bluff big part of his range, and I would snap down. Якої фірми просто без поняття, абсолютно без різниці. Просто щось в Таїланді купив колись. Що рекомендували. Комп'ютер мені зібрав в Таїланді. This is hard. How 10, 9 off, it is open jump. There is a button there. Bam, you click in. It is even in GPV open jump. But the nice pressure, it is just an easy jump. Guys, I understand like that we have many newcomers to the poker, but like it is hard to explain such a like regular stuff. Like this is even not in ICM. This is even GPV would be a jam without pressure. Just like when you're playing for chips for money. Because I see you have questions like which I could not cover. Sorry, like this just yeah. But that was Sunday Bounty, and we had like many thousands of people. But you have to understand that tournaments has open ROI and dollar per hour. It doesn't matter how much I won, 88 quadrillion or $8,000. Why you don't want to understand that? I don't know. Not basically because of ICM. It is a passive V. Jam would be even a chippy V. He had, how much he had? 12 bigs, right? Yeah, 11.5. What are you talking about? I don't know, guys. Just if you want to play poker and understand what you do, just check pre-flop at least. I'm very sorry, but if I would answer on any questions like why you jam when you're supposed to jam, because like it is just mathematically super passive jam in all situations in the world, like that would be hard for me. I really wants to. Why jam King 7 suited? You didn't ask, but when I lost with 10-9, you asked. That's weird, bro. But King 7 suited was absolutely much harder decision. But I mean, it was easy decision, but it was much harder to understand. But 10-9, it is just like super easy. Never open jam 10-9. No. Yeah, so that's okay, bro. You can play your style, and that's normal. But like, it is a question. What we're trying to like, what we're chasing for? Like, if you're playing professionally, we're doing some like mathematical stuff. If you having fun, you can do what you want. But when you're asking why I did that, it is easy to explain because it is very profitable. Just the most profitable decision and on that final table which I made, because like fold equity and equity. So, well, of course you want to have aces when you go all in. Everyone wants to. I can check here as well. This is not close hand. 10-9. It is not even close. This is just it's just happy jam. And versus ace-5, 10-9 had 45%. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting what he's calling range there on the small blind. I fold a suited connector because it is -3 open raise, and that in those stack sizes, guys, we have every single hand, everything changing, nothing static in this game. Yeah, I'm very sorry. Yeah, I would be happy if I would be able to explain everything, but it is hard because it is just a there is a model, like the theoretical model. They call it, they like who invented independent chip model, ICM. And this model, like my understanding of that model, which is absolutely mine, works like that. When I'm folding something which you can say this is a good hand, but when I'm jamming something when you think this is a bad hand, but I'm not thinking in those materials, right? Like I mean bad or good. I'm just know that this is -3 open raise, this is plus jam, this is +3 because of stack sizes and tournament situation. That's very important. Blockers, equity, everything, and stack sizes, first of all. But not like this bad hand or good hand. It doesn't matter. Sometimes 9 deuce it is a good hand. Sometimes ace jacket is a bad hand. So I folded ace-7, for example, versus jam. You didn't ask why, right? That's definitely a -3 call, I'm sure, for 100%. But that's what I saw when we played. So he ignored that fact. Just ignore. GG. Yeah, sometimes some people just they trying to, you know, I don't care about that. Queens are good. Give me a 4 and we're gonna end it. It is a nice. Good guy. Oh! Come to Papa. Yeah. That was a cooler, if you ask me. Ace Deuce versus Queens. Anyway, this is plus, guys. I want some money to die. And this is good result. I'm gonna play tomorrow, day after tomorrow, and day after tomorrow as well. After tomorrow. So I'm gonna play Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and probably Monday. And on Sunday, I'm gonna play Tankai. And I'm gonna have a giveaway for you guys. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna post in Instagram something. I don't know what exactly. Then you have to repost whatever. I don't know how Instagram. I don't know exactly how Instagram giveaways works. And I'm gonna give away 3% of my action on Tankai, which would be funny to play and to watch. 10-9 clearly owing by check raise with King Queen is not the best way to play top pair. Just thank you very much. Yeah, it's okay to have thoughts. You think I have no check raises there? That's also good. I mean, that's why we're playing poker, because we have different approach to everything. And like, I can say why it could be good to check raise, and I can say why it could be bad to check raise, and I can find arguments for everything. But it depends on how you see the whole picture. What he would do, what I would do. Like, this is important, right? Like, this is like a conversation when you're playing versus someone, and he is telling his story, I'm telling his story, and we speak to each other. This is how I see everything. I'm not a mathematical guy, you know, like I'm a lawyer, and I used to be a lawyer, and I'm using only logic, nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, okay, of course, I remember many things, like, but I'm not remember as well. So I'm remember, but I don't remember, right? So sometimes I don't remember, and I just have a feeling, because I saw those, I was in those situations quadrillion times. I watched those situations many times. To BB connector, which no, guys, this is not works like that. This is absolutely work in ICM. So let's start from the beginning. When you play chippy, when there is no prize, it's just at the beginning of tournament. This is the basketball, and when you play ICM, this is rugby. So like it is two different games. Like everything works differently. Like lines, equity. That's why actually that King Queen with the top pair maybe it is okay to call. But I think versus that guy, that was delicious, amazing, beautiful check raise. That's what I'm thinking. YouTube people suck. Okay. That's good that you are not suck, right? Or maybe you're jealous. Think about that. Meanwhile. Guys, he's playing his style, a style that the might aim with 3 mils, so you play your style. Yeah, we are playing different. That's why poker is still alive. Like we have different approach, different vision, and like that's normal. But like, and I said earlier, why I'm playing poker. First of all, because of curiosity. this is so interesting how people would react, what they thinking about your range, what they would have when they had, if you check raise to that sizing or raise to that sizing or play like that or like that. So this is only about my curiosity. And if you're curious like me, we're gonna be friends because I love to speak about hands. I love to speak about my thinking process, and I just love to speak. But I hope you enjoyed that content, and you're gonna subscribe to my channel and smash that like button, and we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Thank you very much for your support, guys, and we have a very good community, I believe, though. Congrats, send me film. Mamma mia. Bro, works like not like that. You would never get money from any people, any player like that. But you're gonna spend your energy and time on that, and you're gonna be banned on my channel. You knock out 10 of 39. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I was lucky. Same. I was unlucky in previous table. Remember, I lost 5 all-ins in a row when I was chip leader. But then, see, I'm in. Якщо вимкнути звук, ніби реп читає. Okay, guys, see you tomorrow. Take care.